Kano! Thanks for redeeming first. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Alright. Thank you so much for the head pats and Uma Musume trivia. Oh, I learned one this morning actually. In the beginning of a new era, the voice actress for Danzu Flame and Jungle Pocket did their voice acting together right in front of each other so that they could simulate the the intensity of a race of their head-to-head during the Japanese derby. It was so good. And I was like, you know what? That makes sense. I was out of motion sickness. Oh, I am so sorry to hear that, Kano. I have a friend who has motion sickness. Like that's my only like way I can ever relate. I have a friend who has motion sickness, and my God, at first I didn't think, like, when I first heard about motion sickness, I was like, it can't be that bad, right? And then I had a friend who confirmed, yeah, it is that bad. So I am so sorry. I am so sorry that you didn't have your motion sickness medicine. Are you feeling any better? It's even worse than that. Oh my. But are you feeling any better right now? I hope you're feeling better. I almost went through the entire trip fine, but then it punched me at the last point. Well, at least it's at the very end, right? Hold on. I could just lower the volume. Haha! Somehow my audio reset itself properly. Okay. That means I can lower the volume in my ears while you guys can get hit with the full blast of the game. But now you're good? Okay. On my own because I had to pay the visit to a pharmacy so I could buy some medicine. But now I'm good. That's good. I'm glad you're doing better. Oh. God, motion sickness. I wouldn't wish that upon anyone. That's just a shitty thing to even deal with. How are you? I'm doing good. Actually no, I'm not doing good. There was a whole reason why I didn't even stream yesterday. I was planning on streaming yesterday, but I didn't. So my grandma passed away yesterday in the wee early hours. Actually, not yesterday, but the day before. And that was my last grandparent, right? I only got to know half of my grandparents. My grandpa on my dad's side, my grandma on my mom's side. My grandma on my dad's side passed away before I was born. And my grandpa on my mom's side passed away before I could even form long-lasting memories. So I do remember my grandpa and my grandma a little bit. Because we immigrated to America, I didn't get to spend a lot of time with them. But I'm glad that I got to spend a bit of time with my grandpa before his last moments. And then during the funeral with my grandpa, I got to spend a little time with my grandma. But I think the person who's been hit the most with my grandma dying was my mom. She was inconsolable for like the whole day, like the whole the day before yesterday and yesterday, and she says she's doing better, but I worry for her. My mom feels like she failed her mom, and I wish I could tell her that that's not true, but You know, some people get so caught up in their heads, and I don't blame her. I just wish she could say, I wish I could just tell her that, grandma lived a long life, and my mom, I don't know. I don't know if there's any way I can console her. My mom and my grandma were really close, and I just wish that my mom would get through the grieving process safely. Actually, my grandma, when I first came to America when I was like 3, it was me, my dad, and my grandma. So we lived together. For quite a bit before my mom and my sisters came over to America, and then my grandma returned home because, you know, being lower class is kind of a pain. But my grandma lived until she was 104, so. I want to see if there's. Yeah. I'm trying to see. I don't see it. I don't see any news of her, which I actually kind of have kind of relieved about. Because I don't know, my whole family, my mom's family and my dad's family are pretty private people. I say that, but my my dad's sister's husband, so my uncle-in-law, is a huge CEO. But like other than that, we're actually our family is pretty private people. I say that, and then I remember my cousin's like a Seoul graduate in music. He's like a conductor, I believe. we do have some like pretty some big people, but those are actually the exception and not the norm. But yeah, I can only pray for my mom's grieving process to be to grieve safely and have her realize that she's still, even with her mom passing, she's still not alone, that she has us. I'm doing a bit better. I am sad about my grandma dying, but it's not like I didn't know her that well. I've only been with her a total of 2 years, right? But she was a great grandma. When I knew her, so I'm holding on to the happy memories that I have of her. and you know that's how I power through. Yeah. Oh, okay. So I'm actually okay. So in Korea, there's a lot of clan names, right? And apparently, I actually share a clan with one of the Girls' Generations K-pop K-pop singers. So that's cool. And then on my dad's side, and then my mom's side has a lot of politicians. Oh, speaking of politicians, my my grandpa was drinking buddies with a former president of Korea. So, fun trivia. Fun trivia is about me. What the hell is going on?
It's time for a revolution!
That's supposed to be Rafa?
Huh? Who's there?
It is I, the Plumed Punisher, warrior of Neo Twilight Realm.
This is so cringe.
Good people of Khura'in, we can't allow things to go on like this.
The Defense Culpability Act has done nothing but produce countless victims of wrongful convictions. The time to act is now, for we, the Defiant Dragons, have obtained the ultimate weapon, the Founder's Orb. And to the Garenian regime, make no mistake about it, I will personally dethrone you. A dragon never yields, nor will he rest until his revolution is complete.
Okay. 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 And this concludes our report on the recent television hijacking incident in Khura'in. But really, who could have anticipated such a surprising turn of events? Someone hijacked the airwaves over there. It's like something out of a movie. Yeah, Dirk, what are you up to this time? Wait a second. Do you know the TV hijacker or something, Apollo? Yeah, that's Apollo's adopted dad. You can say that, but it was a long time ago. And why do you know someone like that? I mean, they're calling him an insurgent. Yeah, about that. Hey now, is that any way to talk about the man who raised you? Huh? Is that Dirk? Yes, Dirk! Hey there, Apollo. Long time no see. How you been, son? It's that guy that was on TV. Guilty as charged. Surprised to see me, Apollo? I just beamed in from Khura'in, and boy, are my arms tired. This can't be happening. I must be dreaming, or hallucinating, or both. No, you're not, Apollo. It's that TV hijacker slash insurgent in the flesh. I'm so confused. Mr. Hijacker, sir, I have so many questions. I don't even know where to begin. But let's start with that bit about the man who raised you. Wait, don't tell me you haven't told anyone about me, son. It's okay to brag about it. Tell everyone your old man's me, the Rebel Dirk. I mean, my face is all over TV these days. I'm practically a celebrity. Susie, what do you say we close up early today? What? Why? Aw, come on, son. No need for the cold shoulder. I know I'm going to regret this, but what do you want, Dirk? You just show up here without warning after all this time? What gives? I came all this way to see you, son. Come, rejoice. Right. Why don't you tell me the real reason you're here? Well, okay, so maybe there's a little something I need your help with too, but the fact is I came here to see you. That's the honest truth. Yes, I think we've established that. I haven't seen him in 10 plus years and he's already asking for a favor. He really is a rebel in the purest sense. He just wills whatever he pleases. Inquiring minds all, come on, Polly, I need details. Inquiring minds want to know. Okay, hold your horses. First, I've got a few questions of my own. Oh. Present! Attorney's badge. It's my attorney's badge. I used to want to show mine off too, but don't ever show it to anyone in Kurain. They'll run you right out of town the moment they find you're a lawyer. I wonder how it went for Mr. Right. Knowing him, he probably flashed his left and right. I actually didn't. I forgot to. Pleased to meet you, my little lady. My name is Dirk Sadmati. I'm a, well, rebel by trade. A rebel? But on TV, they were calling you an insurgent. So which is it? Personally, I vote for a rebel with a cause. A real headache for anyone in your way. You got me there. I'm the head of a resistance group, the Defiant Dragons. We're like the good, the bad, and the ugly, but without the good part. In Kurain, I'm like the bogeyman. Tall tale parents used to spook their kids straight. Too bad. You seem like you'd be a fun, cool guy to hang out with. This little lazy's a real catch, son. I'm talking bride material if you get my drift. They're steps! They're half-siblings! They're half-siblings! No, Dirk! No! Wait, what? You're just embarrassing me, Dad. No, 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 no. Dirk, no. No, they're half-siblings. Someone pluck me out of my misery. I agree. What did Dirk mean when it was that he's the man who raised you, Apollo? The truth is, I grew up in the kingdom of Kurain. Did I, never mention that? Oh, so you grew up in Kurain? Wait, are you saying you're not from around here, Polly? No, it's just I was raised in Kurain when I was really little. Oh, that's a shocker. It's like I hardly know anything about you. How come you've never told me? Apollo, you really haven't said a word about your past, have you? What? That I was raised by a wanted criminal? It's like a bad joke. Does sound rather dramatic. I doubt anyone would even believe you. So you two haven't seen each other in a while, huh? You say that? I'd wager it's been at least 10 years. Wow, that's a really long time. Yeah, well, I figured he'd forgotten about it. Not a chance! That's just, well, starting a revolution takes time, and keeping it going even more so. And being a Wonder Man, I couldn't just hop on a plane to come say hello. I get it. It's fine. Though truth be told, it's weird having Dirk suddenly show up acting all paternal. I'd even forgotten about Kurain. No, that's not true. I probably tried to forget about it on purpose. Now then, Mr. Dirk, what is it we can help you with? I need to get my hands on the Founder's Orb, the most sacred treasure of Kurain. That's where you come in. The Founder's Orb? I thought you already had it. Wait, didn't you say you already have it in the broadcast of yours? Don't go believing everything you see on TV, little lady. No one's seen the hide nor hair of the Founder's Orb for some time. No way. So that was just a bluff? What are you going to do if you don't find it? I don't know. Guess that just means we have to find it, son. Because I can't really back down now, can I? Different years, same old Dirk. It's all coming back to me. Hold on, I think I read something about this in the newspaper a while back. Something about you guys stealing a sacred treasure from a temple's treasure room. That's a load of crock. We didn't lay a finger on the orb. Really? Yes, baseless allegations, all of it. Our enemy has really found a way to keep us on our toes. Oh, so it's like a setup. That's the long and short of it. However, my compatriot has been hot on the orb's trail, and just the other day, his hard work finally paid off. We now know the Founder Orb is in Kurain Village. Kurain Village? Yes, I hear there are spirit mediums there. They even have direct relations with Kurain. Spirit mediums, right. Some doctor of archaeology there supposedly has the orb. His name is Archie Buff. My Defiant Dragon compatriot has already made contact with him. Apparently, someone asked the doctor to study the orb. So whoever asked him to do that is the real thief. Most likely. And you think this guy will just hand the orb over to you? My compatriot, that's a rebel! Says Doctor. Oh, wait, I didn't finish reading. Has already promised to do so. It seems he knew it had been stolen and wanted to do the right thing. I remember running around with him when I was a kid. So he's here too, huh? Apollo, I want you to be present as my lawyer when I take possession of the orb. Sure, why not? Fine, but I'll charge my standard fee. Now tell me about the Founder's Orb. If I remember correctly, the Founder is always depicted as a faceless spirit medium. What do you mean, faceless? Image of the founder, the Holy Mother of Kurain, never show her face. To depict it is to commit the greatest taboo in Kurainism. Greatest taboo, huh? I wonder why. I mean, what could she have looked like to make them hide her face like that? As for the founder's orb, it was discovered during an excavation 8 years ago, and has an interesting legend that goes along with it. It said that there is a riddle to the orb, and that any who can solve it will receive immense spiritual power from the founder herself. Sounds like one big fairy tale to me. In any case, it's just that what us Divine Dragons need to get our revolution started. With it, we can gain the spiritual power and thus the legal authority to rule Kurain. Wait, suppose I believe this legend, then anyone could become king or queen? And that's why you think it'll help you overthrow the Grand regime? Only the rulers of Kurain has ever laid eyes on the Orb Apollo, a legendary treasure that bestows immense spiritual power. Doesn't that sound like something you'd want to see with your own 2 eyes? It does sound a tiny bit intriguing. That should about cover everything. Any other questions? Not right now. How about your peasant? Eat up, son. Sushi. I figured you probably couldn't afford 3 square meals a day, so... Hey, I was just thinking it was time for lunch. You're digging too, little lady. After all, we're practically family, right? Thanks, Dad. Oh, no! Wait! Don't say... Oh. The salmon sushi's got my name on it. You're hungry, son. This is some of the best sushi you'll ever have. I'm good. Oh, well, okay then. Actually, I have one more present for you. Here. What's this? A picture of your father. It's been 23 years since he passed away. Huh? This is my father? His name was Jove Justice. Jove. I haven't talked to you about your real father in some time, but as you know, he is a musician, a wandering minstrel, if you will, and a talented one at that. Why are you giving this to me now? I thought it was sad you didn't know what your old man looked like. I searched high and low to find that one picture. What's wrong, Apollo? Don't you want it? Oh no, it's not like I've ever met the guy. Wow, this is so relatable. Well, I went through all the trouble finding it, so go on, take it. Don't ever let it go, you hear? Well, now that our bellies are full, what do you say we hit the road? 1 second. Hey, Trissy, any idea where Athena is? She left early this morning to pick up Daddy from the airport. Oh, I almost forgot. Mr. Wright is coming back today. Yeah, but I wonder why he cut his trip short like that. Anyway, shouldn't they have been back by now? Knowing Athena, she probably got lost. Well, there's no point sitting around here waiting. Let's get going. Alright, so we're going to Kurain Village then. Founder orbs await. Okay. Let's go to Kurain Village. It's been a while. At least nothing changed here. So this is Kurain, the mystical village of spirit channeling, and where ancient traditionals come alive. Looks like a really peaceful place. Ah, I love the air here. Nothing beats the mountains, huh, Apollo? Come to think of it. I used to live way up in the mountains too. Just like this. Sure brings back memories. Those were the days. The 3 of us living happily in peace. Still can't wrap my mind around it all, you know? That Mr. Dirk's not only Polly's daddy, but Prosecutor Sadmati's as well. And the way you 2 talked about it like it was nothing to hold bus right here. I guess it is a lot to take in. Tell me, Mr. Dirk, what was Apollo like as a kid? Oh, he was full of piss and vinegar. He was a real rascal. He and Nayuta used to run around the open fields naked as jaybirds. I even got pictures of him posing in his birthday suit. Whoa, Dirk! Prosecutor Sadmati used to be like that too? The 2 of them would end up with leeches on their butts and cry like babies. Dirk, don't you think you said enough? No, keep talking, Dirk. I need blackmail material against Nayuta Sadmati. Aw, you're no fun. Yeah, I want to hear more about the misadventures of Polly. Yeah, same. Hey, what people doing here? Uh-oh. Hey, Emma! You know this lady, son? Yeah, this is Emma Sky. She's a detective. Technically speaking, I'm a forensics expert, but I'll let it slide. Anyway, I can't say I'm surprised to see you here. You always seem to pop up whenever there's troubles afoot. Still, what are the odds of running into you here in the boonies? By trouble, you mean you're investigating a case? Does it look like I'm here to sightsee? Wait, don't tell me. You're not here to see Dr. Buff, are you? Huh? How'd you know that? We're actually on our way to meet with him right now. Figures. Well, follow me. Oh, Mr. Buff is dead. I'll show you the way. Really? Don't look a gift horse in the mouth, son. Just follow a nice lady. Yeah, I'd rather marry Emma Sky. So this is Dr. Buff's study. Wow, look at all those books. Yeah. The shelves go from floor to ceiling. It's like a library in here. Yes, and a lot of artifacts too. A true archaeologist's paradise. Look, son, there are so many relics they're spilling onto the floor. What a delightfully amusing room. All I see, and what's that? What that white outline? No, I mean, you know, bloody book and all that. Well, the thing is, he died last night. Wait, what? Seems an avalanche of books knocked him off his bookshelf ladder. We're labeling it an accidental death. What? Please tell me you're joking. As if I can come all the way down out here for a few laughs, Apollo. Ooh. The scholar killed by his own books? Oh man, what do we do now? I mean, how can he transfer ownership of the orb to you if he's dead? Yes, that is a problem. Emma, can you please... Yeah, tell us what happened. Doctor died in an accident. I received a call this morning saying Dr. Buff has been found dead under a pile of books. Morning, talk about bad timing. He mentioned that he had fallen off a ladder. I believe he fell off from the top of that big ladder there. I mean, fair. Apparently he triggered an avalanche of books while fumbling to reach one, and that had sent him headlong on a fatal fall to the hard floor. Sad, killed by his own books. At least he was doing something he loved. For a scholar, I suppose it's kind of like a soldier being killed in the line of duty. They say he died an honorable death. Emma, who was the first one to discover the body? It seems they wanted to remain anonymous. What? Because now and then, some people would rather not get involved with the police. You can relate to that. Yeah. Just have to find it. It must be around here somewhere. We're actually here to get something. I had an agreement with the doctor. The doctor was supposed to hand over a sacred relic known as the Founder's Orb. Pops! Considering he's dead, do you have a plan B? I have an agreement in writing. My compatriot dads should have it. There should be any problems there. So who is this gentleman you're escorting? Oh, no, this is Dirk. He's from the Kingdom of Khura'in. All the way from Khura'in, huh? What do you do there? I'm a rebel. I'm used to practice law, but I'm taking a break from all that. I'm focused now on making Khura'in a better place through volunteer work. Oh, he's sort of my foster father. Come again? Yeah, he's Prosecutor Sahdmadhi's real father, too. What? You mean you and Prosecutor Sahdmadhi? It seems you had quite a life. Dirk, have we met before? She found out he's a wanted man. Was sure you're not missing him for someone else. Hi there, really? I mean, a middle-aged man with long hair and an eye patch? You don't see that every day. Well, there's a lot that's old and relic-y. I have no idea what it actually looks like, so... Is it not an orb shape? Go through each candidate one by one. Shane, you're going to help me with my investigation. Okay. Well, I guess we're looking at the stuff together. What's this book say? Oh, it clicks the ladder? That's not what I wanted to click on. I wanted to click on the book. Glasses on a pyramid belong to, they appear to your ordinary run-of-the-mill glasses. What about the raincoat? Still a bit down. I think someone might have worn it recently. Okay, that might be actually important. Entrance. Back door that way, but it's usually locked from what I can tell. There's entrance. Airplane. Like an airplane to me. There couldn't have been any planes back when this was made. It means it's both horizontal and vertical stabilizers. That makes it an airplane. Lawyer, it's your job to see the true nature of things. No, dude, that's definitely an airplane, man. He does have a bookshelf position for some privacy around his desk. What about the... Died right on his head and probably died almost instantly. Is that... Oh, coffee. I was like, is that a second blood stain? A darker, like, an older blood stain? No. Visible from the outside, and the passerby called in earlier this morning to report what they'd found. Getting underway. Okay. I wish I could look at more at the book. Inside the clay figure. Oh, it's moving. Exterminate. Exterminate. Destroy all targets. It's a Dalek. I want to know what this thing is for. It's for exterminating. Didn't you hear? There'd be gravy stain on it. Trying to extrapolate. Okay. I think we've looked at everything that's supposed to be on this. Oh, the computer. BSI. Crime scene investigation. Password protected. Okay. Locked desk. Do you put weird stuff on your desk? Stuff you don't want anyone to see? Okay, second half. Wait, I've seen this! The sword was used as a murder weapon on Big Suitcase. How can you tell? Sticker there, you can only see those on airport luggage, which means its owner. Likely from overseas. Who belong to? That's because you're not me, M Sky, forensic expert extraordinaire. You won't find a word impossible in my forensics handbook. Forensic switch gets split. Please identify the suitcase owner will be easy as pie. Okay, fingerprint powder. Exaggerate. How do I... I believe when this, What do you mean there doesn't look like there's prints? There's prints right there! What do you mean? There's fingerprints right there, man. How does that not count as fingerprints? Huh? Help me understand, game. Okay, I guess we'll have to search another way. No. What about from on the stickers? Oh, we got something. I'm getting a bit annoyed. There's a palm print right here. What about this one? This looks more recent. Oh, we got some greasy handprint here. No. No, there's not prints. What? Why that one? Why that specific one? There's like 3 other handprints, man. That really doesn't mean shit. We have a match. That's... Come think of it, he did stop by to see the doctor, didn't he? To conclude the orb transfer agreement? So he's the one who forgot his suitcase here. Oh... Don't you think he left his phone inside his suitcase, do you? Oh... I think we may have run into him earlier. Approached, he took off like a shot. Oh. I mean, that's fair. Kurai's people aren't all like him, I swear. He's probably still in the village somewhere. Probably knows something about the orb. Well, I want to keep examining. Hey, look, it's the vase. And I mean, I said vase, but it's an urn that Pearl broke that she tried to fix. I remember that. I'm glad it's coming all together. For the treasure bottle, going Temple's treasure room. A Tama motif from Kurai was found when when a butterfly embraces the Mitama, the flower favor of the orb is bestowed. Offer thy prayers as fervent as fire, only then shall the Holy Mother return. Just the good. Okay, power known. Okay. Sung during Kurai's rites of offering since ancient times. All the legend associated with the song. Some say the solution of the orb's riddle is contained therein. I mean, we found out the box was the key for the boxes for the butterfly. First half of the song during the dance of devotion. Most people haven't even heard the second half. Second half is the part that begins offer thy prayers. Some thorough research he was conducting. Probably the stairs. And it's connected to a hallway up there. Okay. Place the second floor high up. I mean, it's the second floor. Of course, it's gonna be high up. He's all wobbly like a baby taking his first steps, and his face turns as green as a watermelon. The visitor entrance is on the second floor. What an odd layout for the house. Is that it? I wasn't it seems the orb isn't here. That might be our only lead. Well, we'll try to find Dad's, but I want to keep examining. Like this coffee. What are you doing there? If I don't blink. Okay, that's it. That's it. We're just talking about the coffee. Oh, what about this? Spirit channeling. The spirit medium looks like the Holy Mother of Kurai. Last was left blank. The rest is clearly detailed. Third eye was able to divine the truth, just like the gods above. On our forehead. Okay. Okay, well there's all that. Let's move on back to Khura'in Village, I guess. Good day to you, citizens of Khura'in Village. My name is Politician. His name is Politician. Politician Savior of Khura'in has come. No. A conveyance coming this way. Palanquins. Nah, he's a killer. He's probably the killer. Shading looking characters, and you aren't. What a foolish guy! Memorized the names and faces of all the entire electorate here in Korea. And the man who's destined to be the king of this fine nation someday. No, I mean, if you're a politician, then you really aren't. If you're claiming to be king, you are not a politician. God, these names give me a conniption! Local council right now. Jerk Q Public has... Even Jerk Q Public has to start somewhere. The chosen one, the golden boy, the powerhouse of politics. More like you sound like a spoiled brat. Are you blinded by my majesty? Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Kato. Bask in this splendid glory that is me, the chosen one. People of Kurai and politician. We claim the glory of Khura'in together. Convenience store on every corner, a karaoke bar in every home. No, no one wants that. Politician is the vote for happier, hopier Khura'in Village. You fool, you're staying on your grandfather's good name. Only one of those people who only hears what they want to hear. He's a model politician. Just what in the world were you doing there? I don't want to talk to you. You take a run. You try to get your hands on it, did you? I know it's mine, that's what. How do you... Because I know it's not the founder or his real name is Crystal Ami Faye. Crystal Ami Faye, that's right. It's been passed down for a generation to Titian family until it was stolen. Zeroed in on the culprit, doctor hid it away and then kicked the bucket. He had the founder's orb. Filled the doctor... Nonsense like the crystal of Ami Faye being the founder's orb. He's probably talking about that's a rebel. That's a rebel. I really don't want to talk to him. He's most definitely the murderer. No, we have an agreement to prove it. You're not going to lay a finger on it. It's mine, and I have to give it my benefactor. Your benefactor. Wait, okay, wait, you say that it's passed down from your family to, from generations, and then you're gonna immediately give it to your benefactor? Are you stupid? And harness that influence, change your patron will give the people of Khura'in to vote for you. Isn't it illegal to buy votes? You're sounding a lot like I want to skip this dialogue with this guy. I don't want to talk to him. I've already made up my mind. You are the murderer. Also, that's a rebel. What are you doing here? Hey. Yikes! You know what he reminds me of? He looks like Usopp. I've got nothing to say to you. It's me, Dirk. Oh, Dirk! You're a sight for sore eyes. I knew you'd come save me. No. At least the grub here is pretty good compared to that prison back home. You get 3 squares plus squares plus a slice sleep. Why don't you join me, Dirk? I think I'm gonna go buy some chips now. Go for it, Kano! They just sent me back to the Khura'in where I face immediate execution. Yeah, I guess that wouldn't be such a good idea. Apollo, is that really you, my boy? He's 28. How old is that's a rebel? 46. All A to the J, all grown up and whatnot. How you been? Incarceration. They grown up with you, just like a stag's antlers. I can't take it. I wish I had the picked photo of young Apollo. It's really not bad once you get used to it. Okay. About the orb. Double sure of it. Someone calling you the Crystal of Amife claims you were filling the doctor's head with lies. That ain't true. The doc said he was sure it was the real deal. All his fancy research confirmed it was a founder's orb. Politician character was lying. Imagine a politician who lies. I bet he wants the orb all to himself. No, he doesn't. Look at this. It proves the doc believed he had the founder's orb. They found to divine dragons if I will come to no harm. Why does it say if I will come to no harm? It was Doc. Friend, he told the old man us rebels were dangerous. It was his fault Doc thought I might hurt him. What have you done? Someone dog-faced cop tried to question me. It looked so funny, I started laughing at him. That's when they came after me. You mean police dog? How funny is that? Okay. Hiding in a doghouse. Dang, Pooch ratted me out. Laughing at one of his doggy comrades. Weren't you cleared of those jailbreak charges and your capture was lit by Lady Kira was deemed unlawful? Yeah, but the cops here don't seem to like me anyway. Charges this time. Or something like that. They think I'm an illegal alien. And I can't prove otherwise because I lost my passport. Holding a hand at Dirk. AJ, you gotta find my passport. Okay. Maybe Doc's kid knows. The doctor has a kid. Thing's old bedroom has become like self-imposed prison. A shut-in. Okay. A neat. Dr. Post kid. Okay. Well, going back to the doctor's study. Where could the passport be? Oh, it's you again? Oh, look at Mr. Wright. He was just here a second ago. He was? He was looking for something. Did he say anything else? I think something about how his ride never showed up at the airport. Oh, Athena got lost. No one told him to get right there. Well, if you're look around, okay. Buy Dad's passport. Something new in here? Yeah, okay. Yeah, this wasn't here before. Little drone. Okay. Where's the passport? Where is the passport? Oh, right. It's inside the... It's probably inside the suitcase. Loctite? Can we open it? Why can't we jimmy it open? That's so you can unlock it and you guys can continue looking for the orb. Okay, Trucy. Probably packed his dumbbells in there. Look out there. Here, let me take a crack at that lock. Did you know that lock picks is actually pretty easy? Like, it's not that hard to pick a lock. A lock like that is child's play to me, especially after the long imprisoned compatriots I busted out over the years. That's his password. Okay. Bye, Trucy. Fine by me. Good to hear. Okay. Awkward conversation. What the? What the hell? Why that drone got a minigun? Alright. You maggots, what do you think you're doing baiting buff airspace? It'll be a scorching day in Siberia before you get past me, you little yahoos. How much ammo does he have? Shows nothing. That's Sergeant Buff to you, soldier. God damn you lowly grunts. What the hell? Dr. Sun. Oh. I'm Sergeant Buff. Ain't you never seen a war movie before? God damn it, man. No, unit and rank, so right unit and fledgling fire sword, sir. Okay. So your commanding officer's orders are absolute. Okay. He's probably. Huh? You want my Dirk Sadmati, commander rebel group. My rank is leader, sir. Commander Dirk. Wait, what the mob you call a head? Soldier should be clean cut. Sorry, but this is my signature look. I'm not going to. This actually just kind of rubs me the wrong way. He's talking to a rebel who's actually fought for his life, and he's just a fucking LARPer. It's got... And your father's dead, dude! Siege Sniffins, you don't know how to... You don't have to leave your room. Holding up a stronghold to defend against enemy, trying to mock the wisdom of my forefathers. Your dad's dead. Your dad's dead. How about we get real for once? I know how you feel, sir. How about how I feel? I lost Papa. You lost your mother too? Oh. Gone for some time now. I'm all alone now. I feel bad for you, kiddo, but pretending to be a military officer, especially in front of an actual rebel leader, kind of. Oh, well, I didn't mean to hit that. Yeah. Your mother. 6 months ago, we were at our apartment in the city. Back then, I've yet to guys my defense strategy. Oh. It was arson. So suddenly, and before we knew, our apartment was a sea of flames. Mama and I were trapped inside, but help never came, so Mama cradled me in her arms. Kicked out a window and jumped. She was like walking, talking Medal of Valor. My mom was. With a perfectly executed PLF. 5-point landing technique used by paratrooper to land safely on the ground. From that height, she suffered massive injuries in order to protect me. She died so that I could live. Aw. I am a conniption. And the person who started the fire. He was immediately apprehended. They say he was standing outside laughing while the building burned. Hey, Plastic, how are you? How'd that brought you some solace? Well, my parents, now you can't possibly know how I feel. You know, Apollo's... you know what he's going through. I do. Oh, we're gonna present our... Photo of my father. I wasn't even a year old when he died in a fire. Like your mother, he died in an arsonist blaze, but in his final moments, he managed to save his infant son. That's why I know how you feel. Still, mother? No, I lost her too. She disappeared after the fire. I don't know if she's alive, still alive. She's still alive, don't worry. La Memoria is still fine. If anyone can understand the sadness in your heart, it's him. I salute you, Comrade Justice. You will be a Comrade Justice. You'll private in the buff army. You will be a corporal. Corporal. Well, at least that's a step up. Ooh, red bean buns. I want to know. I want some of that red bean buns, man. Papa studying until last night, but he said he was going to hide it somewhere. He mentioned something about a shady character being after it. Did a hiding place for it. Hide somewhere in the village. Okay, question is where? Tell us more about your dad, buddy. And his mom, moving to countryside was for me. So worried about me, he moved us here to countryside. She thought the fresh air, blue skies, and natural surroundings might alter my tactics. Even quit his position at the university to move here. Wow! He have his beloved research position just for me. And now you're a NEET. Doesn't make passing all more devastating. Why couldn't you protect him, huh? Sorry, that's kind of rude. I wonder if we can... if we find it somewhere. Korean boulder, rock with the spirit in it. Animism. Enshrined the boulder as sacred objects. Similar to our tradition of Rhine. Okay, well, actually, probably, I probably should be going back to Doctor Study and then look around the Doctor Study. Yeah, okay. The computer. It's still password protected. Do you know the password by any chance? Leave it to him. Who's that? Is that your mom? Your mom's pretty. An email message. To Paul 711. Cracked a riddle. The opaque crystal orbs. The key. Dr. Buff, how's your research coming along? Oh wait, that's he's replying to that. Okay. Put the date on this. Can you use it well? Oh, thanks, kiddo. I've determined that that guy is like 11 years old, man. Before when I go back to school, I need to be up to date on every subject. Latest comics. He's not ready to come out yet. That's fine. Oh. Yeah, as the public reading had trouble reading lately, glasses seem to help. I wonder if there's... I wonder if they're etched. They have an etching on it. Was he outside? There was a cloud in there. How'd it get muddy and wet? It looked pretty dry, clean and dry to me. Got this later at night. So... Oh, shoes. Shoes. One of them is muddy. Something inside this one. We're investigating shoes now. Oh. Hold on. Glowing moss. Get glowing moss. The only time we've ever seen moss in a raincoat, and it was somewhere where this glowing moss grows. And it, oh, maybe there's this. Wait, isn't there a waterfall in Kurain Village? There's so much politician stuff. Hunting. I bet if I see wild boars up here. Aw. Different from last time we were here. The posters? No, not those. What do you mean? What's that? Phone booth and bus stop made of wood. No, that's not important. Glass. Okay, I guess not. Oh, there's an easel. I just noticed that. Kid in my paint. Wait. It's the raincoat. A little kid? Pearl! Oh. Mr. Apollo, is that you? What a pleasant surprise. It's been quite some time. How have you been? Wait, to introduce me, son. Of course, this is Pearl Faye. She's a spirit medium here in Kurain Village. Pearl, this is Dirk, my, client. Say, Dad! And what polite little girl you are. High schooler, sorry about that. So you're a spirit medium, so you can channel spirits, huh? Yes, I'm still in training, though. But I'm well versed in the art of spirit channeling. Well, now, isn't that something? I mean, back in my country, our little princess hasn't channeled a single spirit yet. Pretty impressive, young lady. Oh, but compared to Mystic Maya, there's so much more I must learn. Maya Faye, you told me all about her. She's a spirit medium too, if memory serves. And soon she'll be the next head of the Fae clan too. Will even physically become the person they're channeling. I wonder if little turned into a hulking giant if she had to channel one. Don't mind me asking, but what brings you all the way out here, Mr. Apollo? That won't matter to take care of. A moment ago, searching for something. I see. Edgeworth is here too. Hell yeah, we got Edgeworth. What would your first rule be? 10 hours of sleep for everyone? Okay, if I were a politician, I would mandate higher base pay compared to the average living price. Like, in accordance to average living wages. And, okay, I would increase. The first thing I would do would be mandate increasing minimum wage according to the average standard of living. like a weighted average standard of living plus the average rent rate. Because payment to teachers at least 5 times. That would also be a good one. Increase the wages of teachers. I think more funding for school supplies so that the students don't need to buy their own school supplies, such as like notebooks, papers, pens, pencils, etc. Higher wages of students compared to higher wages of teachers. I don't know. This one's a slippery slope because teachers come in a mixed bag, right? I like to think the best of teachers, but I have seen way too many horror stories about and experienced some teachers who were downright horrible. So, probably in accordance to like they would have to be, I don't know. I feel like teachers, they deserve better pay, but they need to be vetted better. I was born and raised here. She knows the doctor might have gone last night. Okay, I want to present to you the fucking raincoat. No? But your image, but your drawing had a raincoat guy, man. I have a bad teacher. They were strict, but they could teach. My class doesn't relate to teacher was when my class was being so had the priest. The priest? Oh my god, you just made me remember. Back in high school, I think high school freshman year? It was either freshman or sophomore year, but no, it was freshman year. We had a teacher, she was like pretty okay. She was a bit dull, like as in like boring, but she was an okay teacher. But one of my classmates bullied her into tears, and we all hated him for that. I'm trying to think of other bad teacher moments. My freshman English teacher was a bit of a jerk. About Eton, give us a soft glow in the dark. Take the bus from that bus stop over there. Okay. Dr. Buff was supposed to give us something, but it seems he hid it somewhere last night. He did. Oh, maybe that's why he. Well, oh. Where did the doctor go? Well, about that, all I know is doctor was somewhere on Mount Mitama. Oh. Is it her blinking? Give me a second, I'm getting a call.
Gotcha!
Okay, I'm back, sorry. Oh, did I did it wrong, okay. Maybe she's fidgeting on something. Ah!
Gotcha!
There we go. Why you seem anxious around the topic of Mount Mitama? I could tell because you rub your thumb over a spotch of dried paint as you said it. Oh, well, the nighttime painting is yours, isn't it? Haha. As you saw, I'm not a very good artist. That picture has nothing to do with Dr. Buff. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm gonna guess that while you were out here painting last night, you actually saw the good doctor heading out to Mount Mitama from the bus stop. Dr. Buff is this.
Take that!
I mean, not be, at least I know how to draw a person. Rain spirit? Uh-huh, okay.
Take that!
This is the raincoat we found in the doctor's study. It's still wet and muddy, so we know someone wore it last night. Now, see how this pattern is the same as the rain spirit in your picture. You saw Dr. Buff. Alright, tell us where the doctor went. Painting down here last night. Doctor came up to the bus stop. He was wearing a raincoat even though it wasn't raining and a helmet with a light on it. He was going off exploring again. He said, please don't tell anyone you saw him here. Huh. His cave somewhere on Mount Mitama. The cave where mediums of the Kurain transition with strength. There are some mystical ruins. Okay. I don't think we need to talk about this, but... Hold on, going to sleep now. Thanks for the stream. Good night. Good night, Kano. Have a good sleep. It's a bit earlier today, right? I think, right? It's the weekend. But I guess you have something to do tomorrow to sleep early. So I hope you have a good night, Kano. Thanks for stopping on by. I appreciate you. I must know their face and true name. Channel. And thank you so much for the head pad. Oh, and thank you so much for the hydrate redeem.
You swallowed some water?
Occurring in certain bloodlines and years of intense training. My presence, Mystic Maya, and I are the only ones in our village who can channel spirits. Spirit mediums are highly valued in here, so they are in Kurain. A long time ago, but we are in very short supply. Are you not interested in something like that? Politician. Campaigning a lot around here lately, making it become quite a problem. Especially if said that he's campaigning at all hours of night and day. Get arrested for disturbing the peace. Unfortunately, there's little they can do because the Titian family is so powerful. I have an idea. Korean once held a considerable sway in the political world. Judging by his slogan, maybe that's what he's after. But you know, death is comfort to those anxious about the future. I need Korean. Ryan has preferred by Queen's power of spirit channeling. You must play a similar role in this village. Yeah. Revere those with spirit medium blood, but going to the base, goes the whole village. Okay. Finally be within our grasp. Oh my lumber breath. Oh my. Oh, that drawing of the moss is pretty. What the doctor was last night. Take a look inside. You alright, follow me. Here, use my. Whoa! What the? Ow. But yeah, I got the deep cave. Nothing to do with pressing We're going forward. I wonder who pushed us. Who could have pushed us? Politician? I couldn't get back to where we started when I wanted to. Forge ahead. Like I I did everything from street performing to yak milking. Didn't, but when you need to earn a living, you'll take on any job to survive. What is your harrowing adventure? First trial really put me through the ringer. And my next case had me investigating in Paris Lowland panties. Oh yeah, he's talking about game number 4. Yeah, Clavier! And just when I was hitting my stride, this one prosecutor branded me as an air forehead. Oh, and there's this other ridiculous prosecutor who wields a samurai sword. Sounds like you've seen quite a bit. Games 4 and 5, let's go. You're telling me? Listen, Apollo. I'm sorry I didn't contact you for so long. Fine, Dirk, whatever happened. Huh? Doesn't feel as solid. Jesus Christ. These guys are... can you hear me? Dirk? Oh. I see. These rooms look old. Not exactly something you'd expect to find in the middle of a cave system, that's for sure. I think our little adventure is about to pay dividends. Time to find that orb. Okay, why is there a water bottle here, though? Littering, man. It probably came from the ocean. Connected to the sea somehow. Okay. Match the bottoms of boots. Water washed away. Coming out of the water. What about this? Driftwood. From the sea. Big stone pillar. It's not all doom and gloom. I dare you to look at our surroundings and say that again, Dirk. But more importantly, what's this? God, there's one. There's gotta be a trick. I wanna look at it. Oh. I wanna open the box. What's in the box? Hadn't been above the lake, we'd be history. Go back into the hole and find another way around. Okay. Oh. The water? Water, it's salty. This like may very well lead to the ocean. Like how it's on the other side of the mountain. Can't imagine she meant literally. Most definitely inside this box contraption that we can't open. As for this cave, there doesn't seem to be any way out. Murphy called he wants what doesn't kill you make you stronger, right? We're stuck here for now, so we might as well try to open this thing. Yay, I want to look at it. Okay. It's a puzzle. It also rotates. Picture a dragon battling a tiger. Green and purple one is green. Okay, can we mess around with it now? Oh, it's a nothing happened. Okay. I know what to do, please. Picture-based dragonfly, Korean, mother.
Take that!
Research notes from the song ceremony, dragon tiger's battle, butterfly praises Mitama, offer thy prayers, frozen as a fire, found her before the greatest power. Okay, this butterfly, and then the flame. Hold on, let me just look at research notes. Greatest power known. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm just gonna take a guess that it's this one. Then is this one. Did I met? Is it in reverse order? I wonder why. Okay. When the butter embraces the Mitama, favor of the orb is bestowed. Offer thy prayers. Only then shall the only mother return. Oh, wait. It's gotta be like this. Offer... This is the Founder's Orb? Alright. Let's go, we found it. I can finally deliver a fatal blow to the Garan regime. I don't need supernatural powers like that, so then why bargain chip? She abolishes the Defense Culpability Act. The main thing is returning this to the Kingdom of Khura'in. After all, it is the sacred of Khura'in'ism. To find out who asked Dr. Buff to study it and why. Orb was stolen from the temple treasure room. Your group was behind theft. That's not good. We're probably on the international most wanted list now. Who do you think really stole the orb? I think it's one of the royals. Pretty good idea. Security is pretty tight, but the royals have unfettered access to the treasure room. It's probably the Inga. It'd be good. According to stealing national treasure. Pinning the crime on us, the Defiant Dragons. Yeah, let's sell their sacrilege, or if the Garan regime was weakened. Probably. There's that, but I'm also doing this for my children. I want to save Nayuta. This is for your, the other reason why this revolution needs to succeed. Yeah, it would take place in courtroom. He used to be such a kind, cheerful kid, always smiling and stuff, but now... Convict Trucy for a crime she didn't even commit. She kept telling me I had the putrid mind to let it go and move on. Really got that bad? It must be Garan's influence. He wasn't like that when he first stepped into the courtroom. Back then, he still had a keen sense of justice. I vowed to bring the Garan regime down and reform the legal system. That's what he swore to do, but that was also 5 years ago. The shining star of the Defiant Dragons and our greatest hope. He was a dragon. He's more like Garan's lapdog. Talk about complete about face. What he did. Happened to him, something that sparked a radical change. Still, I don't think he truly believes in the new path he's taking. It's not conviction that fills his heart, it's his resignation and despair. I see. Only thing I know for sure is Nayuta is suffering, and he's suffering in silence. He knows the rightful side, the straight of Garan's little sister, but nothing forces him to bend to Garan's will and is tearing him apart. He still wants to reform the legal system. Here's what I've taught him, and sorry, I do. What do you mean? It never yields. All lawyers must be treated like a Neo dragon, right? There and no matter what it takes. That's why I've held on to this badge, even though there are no more lawyers in Khura'in. I believe that one day our legal system will return to its former glory, and this badge here is a testament to that belief. He does?
A dragon never yields.
I know that belief is etched deep in his heart. I'd bet my life on it. After all, he is my flesh and blood. You know, I remember back when we were kids, Nayuta used to say with great pride, I have the blood of the dragon within me. I want to bring for the poisonous clutches of the Garan regime. I need to smack some sense into that boy of mine. I mean, what else are fathers for? Now that we have the orb, on to next getting out of here. Go through the sea. We're not climbing that. Also, how did we not get impaled by the rocks? That's crazy. Okay, how do you know there's really a passage to the ocean? Why don't you just go with him? Uh-oh. The water's rising? Just swim! Oh my god. How do you not know how to swim, man? Maybe the water will bring us higher. designed to stay put even at high tide, but gotten there from some oceanside entrance at low tide, are leading out of the cave. This before I make it out. Okay. Get closer towards the fucking ocean hole, man. Go to the hole. I want to look at the plastic bottle again. Okay. What about Dirk, man? There's a the hole's full of rubble. Uh-oh. Why did you should have just gone with your dad, man? I mean, you can't swim, but that's kind of you should have learned. You should learn. Everyone should learn how to swim, or at the very least, wade in the water. I wonder if he made it out. He probably made it out. That sushi, if I'd known it would be my last meal. You should have probably eaten the sushi anyways. It was back to no all through that show. Now you're playing Riverside and got swept up in the rapids. I thought we were goners, but then... Aww. Aww. What father wouldn't risk his life to save his own children? Aw. You'll bring me back from America someday? Aw. I waited for you to come and take me home, but you never came back. That's why I tried to forget about you and my life went back in Khura'in. Well, he was busy! Maybe you should have checked up on him, man. Still can't swim, eh? I said I'd come for you, didn't I? Can't hold me and swim. We're both going to... Stop talking. You'll bite your tongue. Whoa. I mean, what father wouldn't want to be there for their kid? I mean, that's... Okay, that's very presumptuous of me. Finally came to, son. Get your fill of seawater? Good thing your name's not Neptune. Wait, you should say Poseidon because Apollo's Greek, Neptune's Roman. Not even so. What happened? Sorry it took me so long. I made it to the ocean, but I figured you still couldn't swim, so I found a local fisherman, had him take us out near the undersea cavern. Had a rope to me, and I came and grabbed you. Then he ate me back. Hell escapes from all sorts of places, mountains, jails, island prisons. But an undersea cavern? Now that was a first. You're welcome. I just did what any father would do for his son. You get... didn't have any... Yeah, it's because he didn't have any sushi. Hey, AJ. Dirk had me buy this for you. Aw. Aw. A slice of fish he caught and we'd all fresh sashimi together. By the way, let me see that orb, AJ. Watch politicians gonna like try to take it and then blame it on Dats. Watch, it's gonna. I'm here for my crystal. It's not yours. Ugh. Ugh. Apologize. You may not there alive. You're the one. I give Nudge the right to. You tried to kill us. Crystal, I'm phase map. No, over my dead body. It's not. It does not belong to him. You're trying to steal his family heirloom. It's not his. Oh, Mr. Attition seems to be out on theft charges. I know you have the crystal orbit. No. Attack and run away! From Dr. Buff in a perfectly legal transaction.
Take that!
That's not the found criminal, which means their agreement is null and void. You can't. Oh no. Oh! Mr. Wright! Phoenix! What are you doing, Corain? Mr. Attition has retained me as his lawyer. What? What do you mean? Hired me, he needed my help in getting a family heirloom back from, as Mr. Attition's a very important client. What do you mean, Phoenix? Yeah, her descendants brought it here. Oh, so she's like the one they call, the Holy Mother. And, by Denobi will be handing the crystal over to you. If you continue to claim the crystal belongs to your client, then I will be seeing you in court. What? He's being blackmailed. Where's Maya? Is this the part where she got kidnapped? How many trials I've watched? No, how dire the situation, he's always pulled out a win in the end. Can I do it? Can I really take on the man whose footsteps I've been following in? It's time for the student to surpass the master. Battle Mr. Wright, that's what we're gonna do. We'll see you in court. The kid girls are officially off. May the best attorney win. Better go prepare for tomorrow. See you in court. Of all the lawyers we could have faced, it had to be him. He's practically a celebrity in Khura'in now. You could call him the Fighting Phoenix. You know, there's maybe a blessing in disguise. The trial proves what we found. If the trial proves what we found is indeed the Founder's Orb, then whoever asked Dr. Buff to study it may be revealed too. This is all part of the plan. And for Nayuta, his salvation along with all of Khura'in depends on it. You know, I wish Maya wrote on a piece of paper that... Oh, no, they couldn't. Wait. Wait. I think I know what's going on. I don't like this one bit. You and Donnie should be on the same team. Yeah, oh, that's unfortunate. I'm just worried things will never be the same between Daddy and Apollo if they go through with this. Nah, I wouldn't worry about that. Well, we may fight, but we don't burn bridges. Exactly. Guys are simple creatures, man. One we're in it, we're trading blows, and the next we're having drinks together. A simple creature at heart. Yeah, on a personal level, like... we'll have a full fist fight, and then we'll. Wrong. When their thing is fight really before I do. No, it was already dark. God dang it, man. What is today's case about? It's a civil case. No, the only both parties retain an attorney, someone you know very well. It's Mr. Wright. Just tell him it's Mr. Wright. Just tell him it's Mr. Wright. No time to explain. You could say it's Mr. Wright in the same breath. No time to explain, but it's Mr. Wright. Let's go. Is this some sort of practice session? A mock trial, perhaps? No, it's not. The real deal. I have it falling out. I won't have you using my courtroom for that, you know? It's nothing like that. It's just how it happens that we have different clients in this case. I'd rather be anywhere but here right now. All then. Don't. Here, the opposing lawyers, critical gloves are off, and some come what may, they'll stay off. All right. I was not expecting Phoenix Wright versus Apollo Justice. I'm guessing this has been like in the workings for a while. Like people have been wanting this since like Game 4. But we were playing on Apollo Justice side, so we're winning. Ugh. I hate this guy. I'm just gonna skip you. Judge, thank you. No, just get out of it. You're not a campaign pony. Come out there instant. Ha! Ha! Get off your high horse, bitch. Complaint filed against the defendant. Defendant, one Dirk Sadmati, stole my client's family heirloom, the crystal of Ami Faye. Mr. Attician merely seeks its return. That archaeologists hasn't kicked the bucket. It's that the item in question is the Founder's Orb, a sacred relic from Khura'in. It seems someone asked an archaeologist, Dr. Archie Buff, to study the orb. Dr. Buff determined that it was Khura'in's national treasure known as Founder's Orb. Or that was stolen from a treasure room in Khura'in several weeks ago. The theft of Khura'in's national quite an uproar in the kingdom. Believing that it was not in fact a theft in the traditional sense, but rather that it was spirited out of Khura'in by someone for Dr. Buff to study. Around that time, an acquaintance of the defendant learned of Dr. Buff. He made contact with the doctor who agreed to hand over the orb. Apparently, the doctor wanted nothing to do with it once he learned it had been stolen. So Dr. Sadmati also agreed to return the Founder's Orb to the Kingdom of Khura'in once the doctor verified it was a real thing. It centers on whether the item questions the Founder's Orb or the crystal of Ami Faye. Why can't it be both? Why can't it be this one and the same? Dirk Sadmati looks out. Oh, it's probably your imagination. It's the one criminal in Khura'in, isn't it? Shush, 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 shush. Who's it gonna be? It's probably gonna be the... Hello? I don't recognize your feet. Oh, it's Emmy. Emma. I didn't realize your feet were like that. Civil trial, so I was surprised to see a detective take the stand. I'm a forensic scientist, so you owe Mr. Wright an apology. After all he's done for you, you have some nerve. Don't worry about it. He'll never get anywhere with that attitude. Is she gonna be eating a lot of snackoos? Dr. Buff for some time, just a number of were discovered in study. Among them were priceless urn and statues that were stolen from the Fae clan. What? They'll do anything to steal the artifacts, including steal them. For relic just entered in dispute, he's likely stolen from the Attician residence. Something he put on. He was more careful than if he was a classic treasure hunter. I'll see. Apparently he only wanted to borrow artifacts to study them. Would then return them as soon as research was finished. He would even restore some of the artifacts he stole before returning them. He believed it was honored dead by discovering their history through artifacts. Larceny is larceny. Doctor did believe stealing artifacts in Khura'in and brought it back here himself. Been traveling overseas for the past few years. He would leave his recluse child at home all alone. That's fair. Stole from the Attition residence, probably so he could study it. Alright.
Hold it!
I should, besides, that's not what I wanted to ask, but okay. Large relief on the wall, chiseled out from ancient ruins in the Kingdom of Khura'in a couple years ago. Chiseled out? Didn't that damage it? And he did resort to bodies that were so faded you could barely see them anymore. He did return it someday, so once the intentions were good, no get out of jail card, that's a fact. Quality of the restoration was apparently exceptional. It seems the doctor invested a lot of money in hiring an extremely talented specialist. Hold on, I'm gonna... I wish we could get more.
Hold it!
It is true. While concerned 1 year ago, in fact, what? A year ago? 25th of last year, Crystal Ami Faye was discovered to be missing from the Attition storehouse at 10 a.m. Storehouse lock had been picked. Signed Politician Wimperson. Found missing several weeks ago. That is nearly a year after the crystal's death has been reported. I believe it was considered the orb to be two separate items. Okay. 1%, nah. Robbery report. Okay. Well, that was hella important. So no, important somehow. Okay, wait.
Hold it!
Wait. I wanna wait. Let me look at the cloak record. Addition, storehouse lock has been picked. Okay. It's Khura'in Village too. Around the time the doctor moved here. Get search warrant. Hard to arrest artifact thieves unless you catch them red-handed. They're constant surveillance. Okay.
Hold it!
Alright, the real deal. Now face that's for sure. Extremely intricate work of art. Cracks, other features would be impossible to replicate perfectly. Actually, I have a few run-ins with that urn myself, so I was shocked to see there in the doctor's study. I can say without a doubt, that urn was stolen from the Fae clan. I see.
Hold it!
5 years. All the recent deaths have been local. Khura'in Village had been stealing from ruins around the world. When Dr. Buff was a thief. He likely stole it from the Attition residence.
Objection!
Doctor stole the relic from the plaintiff. Are you sure? Because that statement doesn't agree with a certain piece of evidence. What do you mean? Take a look at this. It's an, this contains an email from the doctor's computer. It's a, I'm afraid of, oh, bruh. Oh, the stick here can still, do you not know what a USB is? It's 2016, man. And the doctor was reporting his research finding to a certain individual. Now, take a look at this. It's the police report the detective's guide presented to this court. Plaintiff's legal name on it. Politician Wimperson. Look at it closer, Your Honor. His initials! Ha! As Politician Wimperson. Now consider this. Email's recipient address starts with 3 letters. P-A-W. The individual who hired the doctor to study the disputed item is none other than Politician Wimperson. Wait, then that means he wouldn't ask the man who stole his family heirloom to study it. Therefore, how could this possibly be the crystal of Ami Faye? He couldn't even figure out the password to his computer. Plaintiff willingly left the orb in the doctor's care so he could study it, at the behest of his benefactor. Wait, then what about the police report? I have the details of this right here. It's probably for another relic, the real crystal of Ami Faye. He's just using the report as a way to claim that our orb is actually his stolen crystal.
Objection!
And how are you so certain that Paul reversed my client's initials? Maybe the email's recipient was its dog lover. Perhaps, so let's get to know your client a little better, shall we? Mr. Politician Wimperson. I suppose shutting down detractors is all part of a What is your birthday? My birthday is July 11, but what's it to you? Oh, I see. You can address birthday gifts to my office. But full disclosure, I only accept gifts valued at $1,000 or more. Why has everyone gone silent? Did everyone hear that? He said July 11. July 11, or rather 7-11, matches the numbers in the email address. Both the name and birthday are a match. I hardly think that's a coincidence. Wait, why you sneaky little... Would the plaintiff care to explain? I would like to say that is quite what? Quite a thing you've said. Any other thoughts? No further comments. I stand by all my previous statement.
Hold it!
Can't just walk away. Even politicians have to explain themselves in the court of law. I'm afraid I simply don't know how it happened. I can't possibly explain matters outside my purview. Perhaps it was a mistake on the part of my secretary. Mr. Wright, would you care to respond? I won't argue your assertion. My client led the treasure in question to the doctor and asked him to study it. It seems that much is a fact. However, it has no bearing on the issue of ownership. How so? Mr. Tishin, I fully understand your position here. You had to hide the fact that you sent the crystal out to be studied. Your family would have been very upset if they had found out it's family heirloom after all. Right, it is, well. Right, of course, but then he always is. That's why he's my lawyer. The crystal is a precious Tishin family heirloom, and has been for centuries. When Dr. Buff was so eager to study his proud heritage, I just couldn't say no. I didn't even tell my grandfather.
Objection!
Then why, when the backing of your so-called benefactor, you were going to give what you claim to be the crystal of Ami Faye to that person? You were going to give a precious family heirloom away just like that? I was going to explain to him everything to my grandfather later, honest. My client's grandfather is very proud of his grandson for following in his footsteps, and if refusing him would have meant dashing dreams of his darling grandson, I doubt the kindly old man could have said no. That's what grandfathers are for? Please. Rather thinks highly of my talents as a politician, that's why he entrusted me with this very important name placard today. I think he's being manipulated. Okay, I don't... Abe? With me using the crystal as I saw fit. I believe my work here is done. Okay, bye! Lent his family heirloom to Dr. Buff. Proceed. What do they know? Let's hear what they know about Crystal. Yeah, okay. If that it really isn't a Tushin family heirloom, then let's hear all your client knows about it. Of course, okay. Tell defense everything you know about the crystal's origin. Tushin clan. I can't wait to break down his testimony. He is a benevolent ruler. He protected the spirit mediums, minority back then, from the rest of the locals. Abused their power. Ami Faye gave the crystal she has especially made as a gift to him. I see. Is an heirloom to the house at Tushin. How do you approve the house have been the Tushin family? Okay, let me see it. I've shined to. I've shined to? The shit showed me the crystal back when I was a lad.
Objection!
So what does it look like? Would you care to explain that last statement to the judge? Never understood the memory of your elders. I may forget my verdicts the next day, but my memories of my past are clear as day. Therefore, I find Mr. I've shined to. I've seen it. Oh! His name is I've seen it too. Fuck! I hate the names! How many statements are these? Is this cross-examination? Spirit Maiden is a minority back then. Okay. A smooth home. Politician way. Transparency in government, that's the politician way. Yeah, transparency, nice one. Face Spirit games back then, okay.
Hold it!
Treating them like they were monster transformations, agents went to frighten the locals to try to use them. Against the minorities, absolutely despicable. I promise to you. I've lost for words.
Hold it!
Can you explain to me what it looks like? Wait, he just said it's made in Japan. Wait, she had specifically made. Do we not have anything that proves that the thing? Damn it! I don't have anything that says that it came from Kurai. Maybe there's more to press on.
Hold it!
Are you famous in Korean? Rather bemusing. Yes, going missing as soon as I put supported female. Likely taking them home to hang in the bedrooms. More like they're being burned.
Hold it!
We got nothing? Joe in my head says ruin waits of ruler who responds to every single issue posed by the masses. Okay. Okay, I think I know what I need to present on, but I'm just trying to see everything. I think I've pressed on everything now. I don't know why I'm yawning. I'm not even tired. Okay. Research notes. Box okay, that's the research notes for the box. Okay, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Your Honor, I don't want to lose this case. Me neither. I had to crack the riddle. The pig orb is the key. I think I pressed on every... I pressed on everything. I think... Maybe it's this? The Mitama motif from the Korean's founding period? It's the same.
Objection!
You stated that Amife had the crystal made for your ancestor. So I might assume it was made in Japan. That's right, the craftsmanship is unbeatable. Well, that's strange. I don't see how your so-called crystal could have been made there. What are you talking about? It's quite obvious if you take a look at
Take
this.
that!
Take a look at this distinctive design here. According to Dr. Buff, it's a Mitama motif back in the early days of the Kingdom of Khura'in. The Kingdom of Khura'in, And you base this on here. This piece of evidence, Your Honor. These are the Doctor's research notes on the Founder's Orb. This is the box in which the orb was originally stored. It features the same pattern as the one found on the orb. They do look like the same pattern. Therefore, I assert that the disputed items must have been made in the Kingdom of Khura'in. My placard!
Objection!
The Khura'in channeling technique originated in the Kingdom of Khura'in. And Amife is known to have traveled there to train. With that in mind, what's to say she didn't bring that pattern back with her?
Objection!
But since this is clearly a Khura'ini design, not even you can deny the possibility that it was made there in the Kingdom of Khura'in.
Objection!
Anything's possible to some extent. That doesn't make it true. So you can't conclude that the orb is from Khura'in based solely on that pattern. If it were that simple, I could just easily say it's Japanese. Are we dropping all the pretext that we're in LA? Only there's no basis to claim the item in dispute was made in Japan either. That's right, we're going nowhere fast. Evidence that could break the stalemate. Evidence that could break the stalemate. Do we? I want to. I think the game's leading us to say that we do, but I don't got anything. Would it be? Would it be the email again, or the transfer agreement? Maybe this one time we're gonna say we're allowed to say does not exist. Why don't we consider this from a different angle? Okay, what if the Defiant Dragons really were authorized to take possession of the relic? Consider the orb transfer agreement, which states I agree to hand over the Founder's Orb to the Defiant Dragons if I will come to no harm. What if, as the last part suggests, this was written under duress? That would render the agreement null and void. While you were on your little cave, I was investigating Dr. Buff's accident. And there is something you overlooked, Mr. Justice, namely that his accident might have actually been murder. What? The doctor was murdered by the Defiant Dragons? Yes, but follow me on this for 1 second. Came tumbling downward from the archaeology shelf. However, among that mountain of books was a single volume on psychology. What's more, there was some blood on it. And you feel this is important because that came tumbling down from the top shelf, the archaeology books. You know this because the doctor's books were meticulously organized by subject. Archaeology books took the entire shelf, so that psychology book is completely out of place. It was worth noting that psychology books only take up a tiny part of the bottom shelf. You might wonder why a book on psychology was found amid the pile of archaeology, but I believe I can explain what that single out of place book was doing there. It was used as a murder weapon. precisely, and to make it look like an accident, he was buried under a mountain of archaeology.
Objection!
Then why not just take that psychology book? You do? This doctor's head wound had been struck by the corner of some object or another. Something like that couldn't have resulted from fall to the floor, you know? Wound makes it clear Miss Dr. Buffler's murdered. Okay. What makes you think it was the Divine Dragons? You should know better than her old baseless accusations.
Objection!
Did you forget who you're up against? Without witnesses and evidence, did you? What? You never come to court without... You never come to court with witnesses and evidence. Actually, you do evidence, but not witnesses. Just waiting to spring this trap. You do have to get to identify the murder weapon. Was not located at the scene of the crime. Murderer just likely disposed of it elsewhere. More testimony from him. Ugh. He's gonna make it about himself. Doctor's house and saw Mr. Arabel. He was running out the front door. 10 at night. Okay. Well, we know you're lying because we know that he left at night. By the way, Your Honor, Rebels just so happen to be sitting in the gallery today. Don't let that man get... Phoenix! That right, you backstabber? Why are you doing this to me? Yeah, I know, right? How dare they? How dare, right? Okay. I passed about, and that's when I saw Mr. Rebel. He was running out the front door. It was around 10.
Hold it!
Okay. I'm just gonna. I don't think I need to press on anything.
Objection!
No, not this. There. What about the raincoat?
Hold it!
Yes, I saw Mr. Rebel under this tree. What? Okay. Dashing out of Dr. Buff's front door. He didn't notice you. I was hidden by the tree. Wait, No, wait, it does matter. Hold on. I didn't mean to...
Hold it!
Running out the front door. The witness didn't notify the police. Is that important? No. Okay, wait. There was two statements that I could have.
Hold it!
That I could hit important. Let me. We'll just.
Hold it!
I'm just gonna do this. I'll say it's important. Yes, it's important. This tree when I saw Dr. Rebel.
Hold it!
What are you doing under that tree? What, just tell us. Okay, that was a huge nothing burger. Running out the front door. Important statement, yeah, sure.
Hold it!
I have no idea, I don't need nothing about what happened.
Hold it!
I wanna... Okay, that's not important. He didn't notice you. No, I was sitting by the tree. Yeah, sure. It's important. Or maybe... Wait.
Objection!
He most definitely did see. Rather... Attition Wimperson rather than Mr. Rebel. Wasn't there something else that should have had your undivided attention? Like what? Oh yes, of course, a politician... No, shut up! Shut up about your politicking! If the witness saw Mr. Rebel from his position here, then he should have also been able to see the doctor's body. After all, it was right next to the huge window. Yeah, he would. Why did he not report it at that time? But the witness care to explain? Yeah, exactly. Why are you faking sleep? Oh, there are many sides to any issue. What? Did you really see Mr. Rebel?
Hold it!
Why are you leaving? I didn't dismiss you.
Objection!
Fuck. Stop trying to dodge the issue. For you to complain. Doesn't mean he didn't see Mr. Rebel. I advise you to divulge the matter we discussed. This is no longer an option. Okay. Oh. Can afford to get any strange rumors to you won't suffer for what you're about to reveal. Oh, girls are lowering. The girls are lowering. Now that Mr. Justice, remember how it was an anonymous caller that bored Doctor's death, but why did it take so long? Wait, you're not saying that. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. The anonymous phone caller was Mr. Politician. Played a part as concerned citizen. Isn't that right? Called Molotov Citizen. By the way, when my client discovered the body. You mean Mr. Rebel? He would have been leaving the doctor's house right then. But the thing is, he wasn't dead. He wasn't dead. Fleeing the scene of a heinous murder. Based on what we heard so far, Mr. Rebel looked exceedingly suspicious, putting it mildly. I already know that the Fine Dragons threatened the doctor with bodily harm. No. Now that they killed him, the so-called or transfer agreement is null and void. Yeah, that's if he killed them. Why would they kill him? He has no... They have negative reason to kill him. Evidence? I suppose it's true. I don't have any. But I do have another witness. Am I new? You should know I always come fully prepared. We are never fully prepared. Hello, Phoenix? Who the hell are you? And why did you replace Phoenix Wright? A new witness, probably Pearl. Why does he have an infinite source of witnesses? I know, right? He really is the turnabout terror. Is that his nickname? They got me again. 3 times 1 year. That's a new record. No more new records or bad puns while you're at it. It's hard to know trying to help you as it is. Why does he have an infinite source of... Did you really pay a visit to Dr. Buff that night? Sure did. Can't remember the exact time though. All I know is he wouldn't hand over the orb. Someone put it in his head that we rebels were dangerous. That's why he threw me out. So the doctor was still alive when Dad saw him. Okay. Where's Trucy? Oh. Trial of creative rift between you two. It'll be fine. I don't know why he has an infinite source of witnesses, because he never does. What the hell do you... We never have witnesses, man. As Phoenix Wright or as Apollo. It's always their witnesses that gets called. Lone survivor of Doctor's murder, Citizen. Sarge is here? Nothing a little persuasion couldn't handle? The poor child only agreed to help if it meant catching the killer. He's gonna use the drone. God damn it. Oh my. He's here as a drone? Really? Rendered it impossible for the witness to venture into public. Leaving home was hard enough, and it seems leaving the witness lobby was just too much. Those are literal missiles. He has a literal minigun under there. It is disappointing, Carl, to think I once called you a comrade. See? He has a minigun! Defending the man who killed Papa? That's full on treason, soldier! Back to private. Ugh. Locked on the server to rain lead upon the perpetrator. Is that a minigun? Gatling gun? What's the difference? I'm gonna look it up. Gatling gun versus minigun. What's the difference? Chain gun. Gatling is hand cranked electric motor. The minigun of a modern electric rotary machine gun. It's the same, no? Gatling gun is the original black powder hand cranked multi-barrel weapon designed by Richard Gatling. Minigun was coined by General Electric to refer to M134 6-barrel rotary machine gun. Oh, it's a 6-barrel. It is essentially a mini version of the large M61 Vulcan rotary cannon. Minigun is also used colloquially to describe all modern rotary machine guns. Ah. Chain drive. machine gun to use the gas or recoil. Adrenaline by actuate both the weapon's action and feedback. Separate motor to. Okay, so this is a minigun. Wait. Hold on, I can't see. I can't see chat. And I think if someone started shooting up a courthouse, I'd no longer use them as wins. I agree. The night he died, eyes on ground by the mount of my stage defense, but I did hear him arguing with someone in the study. From my window, I saw the designated dads getting ejected from the premises. And linger around the perimeter. Sometimes must regroup and kill my pop in the study later. I just know it. Wait, so the alibi doesn't match then? Objection! Right, you backstabbing no- I didn't kill no one. Oh my god, he actually fired the missiles! Capitalist pig, I'll turn you into pork stroganoff. Oh my god. Did we just witness crime? We did! We did just witness a crime. What the fuck? I didn't have eyes on ground. You did have eyes on ground. You're using the drone right now.
Objection!
This judge should be fired. I agree. I dare you question your superior officer like that. Do you want to get in on the Stroganoff action with Pig Boy over there, soldier? Sorry, but I'm afraid lawyers are missile-proof. Oh, what? It's simple, Your Honor. Just as he is able to see what is happening in court right now, Sarge was able to see what was happening in the study then. With his cherished drone, of course. And to think the answer was right before our eyes this whole time. The judge... Okay. Say what you want about the judge. I mean, I don't like how he lets things through sometimes. But that kind of obliviousness actually comes in our favor so many times. I mean, to be fair, he's also the reason why we're in like such the muck in the first place. But okay, watch this guy drone strike the courthouse. I mean, no, not the courthouse. Just that's a rebel and Apollo. He must have seen something. I mean, what is this strange new weaponry you're using against me? He's leaking oil. My truth bomb, Sarge, has stripped your defenses bare. Truth bomb. Hey. Oh. We hit him with the truth. He couldn't handle the truth. Never have I seen such a fearsome ordinance. Tell it to straight. After all, you want to help your father, don't you? Yes, you want to find out who killed him, don't you? So please tell us what you saw. Tell us what you saw that last night. Not what you think. I didn't see anything, I swear. You sure? You seem awfully stressed for someone who didn't see anything. He just missile striked us. You need to... Shut your pie hole, maggot. It'll be a scorching day in Siberia. Wait, how old is he again? We don't know his age. Also, this drone cannot be legal. This drone is not legal. For a lonely private like you orders me around. Also, he's like, he's Russian? Athena, you think a therapy session might help? A therapy? I would, Wait, how are we gonna do a therapy session in his voice? Sorry, huh? How? We're doing therapy over drone? Is it time? Oh, dude, see? See? Okay, the judge lets us go get away with this bullshit, which is a good thing sometimes. This place ain't a place on this battlefield for you. Is it because she's a girl? That's so misogynistic of you, eh? This G.I. Jane's always ready for a fight in the courtroom, and wait till you see what I've got in my arsenal. Analytical psychology. Big old blow in the armor you built around your heart. First evidence and now analytical psychology? What are these WMDs coming from? Well, if it's a battle you want, bring it on. You may have started this war, but I'm going to end it. Corpse woman Sykes. Core woman? Cores woman Sykes. Can you view? We get to use our gimmicks, it's okay. We're therapying. I stayed in my room with my throne that evening. Dad and Papa arguing with each other. Dad's got kicked out, but I saw him still hanging around outside. Why were you sad?
Got it!
No? Okay, then it's the other one. Oh! We don't get penalized for this, okay. Why were you slightly shocked? I know, I get sad, but why were you shocked? That's strange. You reacted with shock when you discovered your father's body. Yet you weren't nearly as shocked then as when you saw Mr. Rebel. Normally, you expect the death of one's father to be of much more importance. Okay, it's not that, see, okay. I get you, I understand you, and I agree with you. But, again, as Apollo Justice says, yet you weren't nearly as shocked then as when you saw Mr. Rebel. The intensity of that mood matrix of the shock, was lower on his father's death than he was at the shock of Mr. Rebel outside. Enemy fire! Direct! Enemy fire! Direct hit! That is strange. I wonder what it could mean. Well, we know he wasn't affected by his father's death as he should have been. And I think I know why. Oh? Sarge, you weren't as shocked as seeing your father's body as seeing Mr. Rebel. Because you've already seen his body. Maybe the truth is, you left your room that night, and that's when you saw it, your father's body. I saw no such thing! Really? You didn't see his body? Alright then, what did you see? Look, Apollo, we lost some noise. So just as I suspected, you really did see something. Sarge, please, tell us what you saw. Oh, but... the moment I saw it, oh, I couldn't bear it. I couldn't stand to lose yet another loved one. I feel bad for the kid. Is that why you weren't very shocked when you found out your father was dead? Because you had already sensed that he was a goner somehow? Maybe? Please, Sarge, what was it you saw on the night of your father's murder? Oh, I saw... Oh, he's having... Oh, no, he's having a meltdown. No more, please. Is he gonna dive bomb us? Don't... Our moon matrix got snatched away. That's theft! You got stolen the gavel? Oh my god, he's a little kid. I get... Listen, buddy, I get it. Your dad died. Just go into the... He's shooting the bailiff! He's firing missiles! Did we tape down the drone yet? Was to insert a psychological state. He's all emotionally all over the map. Okay, it's time to do some. Now take deep breaths. Try to relax. We're trying to get him to relax. Now let your emotions take you where they will. Just go on, let it all out. Okay. Wait, Wait, hold on. That's the last relaxing breathing exercise at least the experience. Okay. I heard more fighting. Wait, that's what's still after when he kicked out. So I left my room, but suddenly I got dizzy and passed out. I remember a flame lighting up the room, and Papa grinning with delight. That's when he must have been killed, if only he hadn't passed out.
Got it!
Papa's an arsonist? Sarge, you were overcome with shock and fear when you saw those flames, weren't you? Was I? Yes, just 6 months ago, you and your mother were caught up in an arsonist blaze. So it's no wonder you would be extremely scared of fire. Yes, that does make sense. And maybe, just maybe, your subconscious fear of fire was what caused you to withdraw from Coral. What do you mean, Coral Woman Sykes? I mean, in the outside world, you were bound to come across all sorts of fire. Candles, cigarettes, heck, even the grill at a diner. Even if it's not that often, just the idea that you might see them grew bigger and bigger until you couldn't shut it out. I think you might be onto something. No, Papa's not the arsonist. Just thinking about this sends a chill down my spine. So basically, they did arrest the arsonist that killed his mom. Things I take for granted. Poor kiddo. Now see, I was afraid of the fire. Strange, I didn't even realize it myself. About that fire, Sarge, can you tell me what it was burning? Oh, I'm starting to remember. It was a relic. That relic Papa was studying. It was on fire. Huh? It's still kind of fuzzy, but yes, the orb was burning right in front of Papa. And there in the flames was Mama? Yes, now I remember. I saw Mama appear in the mid of dancing flames. What? Wait. No, did Papa actually kill his mom? What really happened when his father... Oh, no. Okay, well... We got... Relic was on fire. You saw your mom's face inside. Papa grinning with delight. Wait, okay, I get it. Okay, if he hadn't died,
Objection!
If he had died then how did he hide the whole orb? After all, even if you hadn't passed out, the outcome would have been the same. What do you mean? I'm talking about the time of death. Your father wasn't killed right after you left your room. What? Explain yourself at once, Private Justice. You said you saw your father burning the orb, right? But that night, he went out to hide it in a cave. It's just weird, an uncontrollable flame, and he's grinning. I know, right? That's what I'm wondering about. So was something that happened before your father left to hide the orb. Ah! So you see, you didn't pass out right before he was killed. You passed out right before he left for the cave. To hide the orb in the ruins within. So even if I hadn't passed out, that's right, the outcome would have been exactly the same. That's because your father, Dr. Buff, was killed after he returned from the ruins. And therefore, Sarge, there's no need for you to blame yourself. Oh, I see. Private Justice, can you really say I bear no blame in this? Yeah! Why do you ask? Because the truth is, if I hadn't engaged in my siege defense, Papa would still be alive. But what? Wish nothing more than for me to lead, a happy, healthy life. That's why he quit the job and moved us out, away from the big city. That's not your fault, buddy. But you're still under arrest for attacking the courthouse, true. But even then, I didn't have the courage to set foot in the outside world. And in the end, I failed to make Papa's wish come true. It's never too late, kiddo. Be the person your father would have been proud of, man. Sarge. Oh, if you want to make your father's wish come true, if that's what you really want, then who's to say it's too late? Yeah, exactly. Why don't you take the first step now? My first step. That's right. Cast off all your regret. You can stop standing still and start moving forward. You have the power within you. I know from experience. I know what it's like to feel like you do. Oh, right! That's so true! Athena, okay, so if you weren't here for the previous game, a year ago, a year and a half ago or something, Athena thought for the whole time, I mean, Athena didn't know what happened to her mom, and then for, like, the last chapter, she thought she killed her mom, but that wasn't the truth. Right, she does know how it feels. Only you can decide to take that first step. If you don't change your tactics now, Sarge, the victory you seek in the war you're waging will always lie beyond your grasp. I think I understand now. I've made up my mind. As of this moment, I will suspend my siege defense immediately. Okay. And then... Holy shit, he's in a wheelchair! I am so sorry! I thought you were... I for some reason thought you were... But yeah, no, you were in an accident 6 months ago. Huh? It's a girl? I thought you were a guy! You're definitely the sergeant I envisioned. I thought my mom was in the Russian army. Your mom was Russian. I was just it certainly explained a few things when I found out too. Wait, but she was in the witness area with you, Miss Army Buff. She's an army buff. Oh no, age 12. I could blow you away at a moment's notice. Have you always been in? No, she hasn't always been. Once I was injured in the fight. Yeah. My drone features a voice modulation device and just one of Army's many technological marvels. You fooled me. I thought some 20-something military fanatic was at the controls. You know what? Same. I thought you were gonna be an old, fat guy. I don't know why. I thought you were gonna be a fat 20-something-year-old, just pretending, just LARPing as an, LARPing at the controls. What do you mean, your army? I mean, she means her personalized drone army. That's her army. If I'd like to continue my testimony. I just remember something, and it's not as crisp and clear as trumpet at roll call. Am I supposed to do it in a Russian accent? It wasn't my mother who appeared in the burning orb. It was some lady Papa showed me a picture of a long time ago. He said it was the Holy Mother, the founder of Korainism. She appeared right there, right in the burning orb. Huh? What did you just say? I thought she was gonna say his mistress. No. Wait, so that proves that that's the Founder's Orb. I have. Could it be? Could Sergeant the Holy Mother appearing in the burning orb? The research paper?
Take that!
Look at the burning orb, the appearance of the Founder. This part points to both. Do I...
Take that!
Song in turn is said to contain the key to solving it. If the legend is true, then I believe the answer lies in this part of the song. Offer thy prayers as fervent as fire, only then shall the Holy Mother return. Well, anyone see where I'm going with this? Prayers as fervent fire. Ah! You're supposed to set the orb on fire? The whole stanza seems to suggest the Founder will appear if the orb is set on fire. Wait, so the Doctor, he... Yes, Athena, he had solved the ancient riddle of the Founder's orb. Papa was a great archaeologist. So I believe in him, and I want to believe he achieved his longtime dream of solving that riddle before he died. Well, we don't know for sure, until we try it for ourselves.
Objection!
The plaintiff must object to this.
Objection!
What do you mean? The plaintiff will stand out and be quiet.
Objection!
You don't have the right to set a precious relic like that on fire.
Objection!
Well, we have already done it! But all I needed was Sarge's permission. Since we still don't know if the treasure is still the Founder's Orb or the Crystal of Amife, any ownership rights the Doctor had now belong to his daughter. Therefore, you have absolutely no right to stop us. Let's go! You may burn the evidence. Oh, when did you get a Zippo lighter? Look. On the inside of the orb, it's melting. I've always wanted a lighter like that. Yeah. There's something in there. Holy shit, it's a face! Dirk, isn't she? Her garb leaves no room for doubt. It's the Founder herself. Face and all. That's high treason! I don't understand. The greatest taboos of Korainism is depiction of the Founder's face. Yet here it is. Hidden within this orb. What in the... Sorry, Mr. Wright, but as you can see, the issue is crystal clear. This figure is the Holy Mother, founder of Korainism. And based on that, this must be none other than the Founder's Orb.
Objection!
Be that as it may, Mr. Erebel and Bistel may have killed the Doctor. If so, it would render the orb transfer agreement null and void. The truth, who cares? The truth of the matter has already been proven. It doesn't belong to a politician. Dr. Buff wasn't killed right after Sarge saw Mr. Rebel. It happened after the Doctor came back from hiding the orb. And you've no proof that Mr. Rebel was still around at the time. Also, the evidence was damaged. It really wasn't. Your claim that the Defiant Dragons were behind the crime doesn't hold water. And that means the orb transfer agreement is still perfectly valid. Admit it, Mr. Wright. I just burned your whole case to the ground. Are you expecting to burst like burst into flames? I honestly expected to be like it would like actually light on fire, and you would see like the image holographically showing up. But this works too, I guess. Respawn. Did we actually beat the Turnabout Terror? I don't think there's any digging out of this hole. Let's go. I've proven beyond a shadow of a doubt you cannot. In front of an arson victim. It is crazy work. No, that's what the therapy is for. We helped her get over the arson, the fire. Smile. Opium. This is the Founder's Orb. The facts don't lie, but you obviously do. How's that for a campaign slogan? This comet come out have a burn. I know. No. That's what the therapy session's for. Oh, he can't. I will render my verdict. Wait, who's objecting? Paul? Oh my god, Paul. You can't do this. The crystal's mine. I'll lose the election if I lose that crystal. I'm sorry, but there's really nothing he can do. You haven't forgotten about our little chat, have you? Did you? Wait, did he actually?
Objection!
Your Honor, I objected to defense's last claim. I think Maya's being held hostage. We haven't seen Maya at all. He would have gone home with Maya, but Maya's not even here. So, politician is holding Maya hostage somewhere. They have truly proven that the relic is indeed the Founder's Orb.
Objection!
A plausible argument could you have to claim that this isn't the Founder's Orb? Oh, wait, what? The defense's assertion is incomplete, and this is why. Their claim that this relic is the Founder's Orb is based on a legend, and the legend claims that the Founder will return when the riddle is solved at last. What about the rest of the legend? Oh, no. Go get the politician. Yeah, exactly! Fire! Once the Founder returned, she would bestow spiritual power onto the person who solved the riddle. Great power coursing through your veins? No. And stuff, it's just mystic mumbo jumbo, right? But you're the one basing your claim on said legend. And what we saw here does not fully fulfill it, does it? Oh my god, we're actually, consequently, we cannot rightfully claim that this is the Founder's Orb. God? Unfortunately, I kind of have to agree with him. Especially in a world of mysticism, right? You have to notice Phoenix's hair is very solid. I've lived a good time for a recess. Both sides will have 20 minutes to prepare. It's very solid. Yep. Have you seen the live action for Phoenix, right? They actually style his hair like that. These fans were going out on a limb, but that last assertion was just plain crazy. There's a live action? There is a live action. As he's spoke earlier. Private Justice. Oh, Private. I forgot to mention something. On the Knife Poppin' murder, a strange thing happened. Oh. I knew there was an anime, but I'm pretty sure it's just cases from the. It was just cases from the game, so I didn't bother. It's the same as a live action. It's just from the cases from the first game, I believe. If I just look up Phoenix Wright live action. Yeah, there's a whole film. Yeah, it's. Yeah, no, it's the whole movie, the live action movie is based off the first game. Yeah, you should see his hairstyle. They actually slick it back into a point backwards. Hi, Chef! How are you? Also, live action from games scare me. I remember the Resident Evil movies. Okay, but the Resident Evil movies, like, have nothing to do with the games. Basically. Actually, there is, but... I believe the actor for Phoenix Wright. How are you doing, Chef? It's been a while. And by it's been a while, it's been a day. Since I last talked. How have you been? How's your week been? That's what I want to know. Okay, I was looking at see if there's any like if I recognize this character from anywhere. No, I do not. Like he has done a lot of movies and shows to survive with allergy season back in full swing. Oh no. An entire day. Oh my lord. Yeah, I know, right? And it's been an entire day. It's forever. You know, if it's been an entire day on January 1st, it would have been a year. Can't see me, but I'm tapping my head. Oh, he also starred in the Assassination Classroom. Okay, no, but wait, cast. Yeah, Hiroki Narimiya. I thought I would know because like I thought he looked like the guy from Alice in Borderland, but live action, but it was not. It was not it. Anyway, back to the game. Also, I haven't had allergies yet, but I expect my nose to die in the following days. Sorry, I got lost in thought here. And I lost track of my thoughts. I got lost in thought and I lost track of the thoughts I wanted to say on in chat. You're allergy free. You lucky bastard. Hey R2, where's everyone coming from? Hello, how's everyone doing? But now we know otherwise. I figured it might be important. Lost in thought, yeah. Lost in thoughts. Someone summoned the kobolds. Hey, I was it Chef? Did Chef summon the kobolds? If so, thank you so much. I didn't ping my Discord telling folks you were ah. Listen. I tried to keep the streams low key, right? Because I want to do this for. Because I just want to be a dull person, just streaming the video games I play. I passed out right there, right here. Oh, that's right above the coffee bar. But when I came to, someone was pushing my wheelchair. What? I was so scared I'd beat a hasty retreat as fast as my wheels could take me. So someone pushed you. No, it was pitch black. Plus I fled to my room so fast I didn't even have a chance to turn on the lights. Just... I wonder how you gotta. Okay, but I gotta hype up the homies. I appreciate that, Chef. I truly do, and thank you so much. I'm so sad though. Yesterday I missed your stream. Y'all were playing Warhammer, right? How was it? Darktide? Were y'all playing Darktide? I know it was on the Snark Exchange. So I'm just gonna scroll down and I can just look at it myself. Yeah, y'all were playing Darktide. Did y'all have fun? It was chaotic as usual. Darktide, I have Darktide, right? I haven't had a chance to play it, but I'm really hoping that I find the time to actually play the game and probably play a little bit more than just like once or something, you know? Eventually. because I have some IRL buds who play the game as well, so you know I have a lot of opportunities to play. I just need to find it. So yeah, welcome to the stream. Currently we are not dealing with a murder case. Actually, we are dealing with a murder case, but not right now. I'm all of a sudden... Delilah, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Naprikanda. I hope you have a great nap, Bat. Coolest wheelchair design. It's a 1700s wheelchair that was designed to have hand cranks on the armrests that are connected to wheels and thus can be used to propel the wheelchair. Ooh. Okay. Push the wheelchair. I thought she meant someone just tipped it randomly. That, you know what? I was thinking that too. I like push. No. Here's what I was thinking, right? I thought that from the coffee bar, she said she was here when she passed out. I was half expecting her, like, when she said she was being pushed towards the stairs to be pushed down. To be another murder. Okay, so it is a murder, right? But the original case that we're on is not about a murder, but it's actually a civil suit, which is the first time in the whole history of this game that we've ever dealt with a civil suit. And on top of that, we're not just dealing with a regular prosecutor, because since it's a civil suit, we're actually going against Phoenix Wright himself. So we're Apollo Justice and Athena Sykes, the two understudies of Phoenix Wright. We're going against Phoenix Wright. Accidentally knocked into the wheelchair. Maybe. Who knows? We don't have the full facts yet. But currently, we are discussing the argument. We are currently disputing the argument about whether this Founder's Orb is actually the Founder's Orb or the Crystal of Ami Faye. Which, if you don't know who Ami Faye is, it's actually like she was the ancestor of the Fays in the Khura'in village that we actually hear about in... Was it the first game? First or second game? When did we meet Pearl? Pearl Faye. Because what Ami Faye, the whole Ami Faye debacle was actually when we first meet her in Pearl Faye. Was it the Farewell My Turnabout? Was that game number? Justice for All. Wait, Justice for All? Yeah, game number 2. In game number 2, we first hear about Ami Faye. Can't believe we're actually getting back to that tidbit about the whole Faye clan in game number 6. By the way, this is the final game of the series. I guess in the timeline as well, because I played the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles first, because in the timeline that they happened way before the events of Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney, and then we played the first 5 Phoenix Wright games, and then the Edgeworth Investigations came out for PC port, so we did that before moving on to this game. So yeah, her name is Army Buff. Her name is so if you're looking at the stream title, it says these names give me a conniption. Okay, here's why, right? Her name is Army Buff, and she's an army buff. This is politician. He's a politician. That's a rebel. He's a rebel. This is Archie Buff. He's an archaeologist. Yeah, names. I get a headache whenever I hear these. Y'all should hear the names from the from the first few chapters. So we had a tour guide named I'll Be Your Guide. We got a Jesus-looking man named Peace, Love, and Understanding. We got Gale Tornado, Typhoon Tornado, Wind Tornado. We got Buckwheat, you know, because he makes buckwheat soba. And then we've gotten... I'm trying to remember the case number 3. I've explained. We've already. Oh. We got Mr. E. No, what was his name? If I look up, I don't want to look up Spirit of Justice and accidentally spoil myself for the rest of this game. But I want to know other main story characters. Patrol, yeah, there was our first victim in this game was named Patrol because he was a security guard. There is a Bonnie and Betty, the fam. Bonnie is a bunny girl, and then Betty is a bat girl. Man of Mystery. There was a guy named Man of Mystery, who pretended to be Mr. Rias, a mysterious guy. There was a priest. Oh, there was a priest called Trust in Me. And then his wife was Believe in Me. And then there was I remember Pare Zealot had a fake name. What was his real name? I don't remember his real name. Oh, right! I don't know how I didn't remember his real name. So... Pray Zealot, his real name is Real Name. Real Nemu. These names, man! I agonized over Believe in Me, Trust in Me, and Real Name. I had to, like, take a pause during the streams because of these. Maybe it was your father. No, he would have said something to me. Besides, I didn't know if it was him. So then it could have been your father's real killer. My thoughts exactly. Hey, at least she's smart, right? But you didn't report this to the police? It didn't even occur to me. I mean, you're a kid. I don't blame you. You're still upset, so don't beat yourself up over it. Paul, this could be really important information. I believe the act of pushing Sarge's wheelchair could be part of some bigger scheme. Hey, Dirk is getting me! Dirk gets me! Oh, by the way, he's an insurgent. Dirk Saad Mahdi is the leader of, the Defiant Dragons. Basically a rebel group against, the current regime of Khura'in. Dirk is Nayuta's real father, and he's Apollo Justice's a foster father. That Salmonella. Wait, what? Where? Wait, who? Salmonella. When was he? Oh my God, he was the one who created the Steel Samurai. For the first game? It was in Tournament Samurai. Yeah, that was the first game. There's so many of them. These names are... It's hard to see why else the killer would have done such a thing. Oh yeah, by the way, he was he used to be a lawyer. But the current regime hates lawyers. And there's a whole shtick of because of something called the Defense Culpability Act, that if the lawyers fail to get their clients off, they face the same punishment as the client. So yeah. Anyway, we have an ad break in a few seconds. I'm gonna like I postponed it for so long. I actually snoozed it twice already to talk to y'all because I like talking to y'all. It makes the stream fun. Uh-oh. What's wrong? Zona, Athena? Please tell us what's wrong. Dustin Prince. Oh, by the way, Phoenix, if y'all were wondering, Phoenix Wright is wearing an outfit that one of the previous antagonists were wearing. His name is Furio Tigre, and he basically disguised himself as Phoenix Wright. Not really. It really sucked, but it fooled the judge, so whatever. Into getting a guilty, so that he could like take the case for someone and get her a guilty verdict. But yeah, and if you hold on, let me bring my mouse out. So if you look at here, the badge is made out of cardboard. They claim that according to the legend, the Founder's Orb would bestow spiritual power, yet the relic in question has failed to do so. Therefore, it has failed its own test. What? Furthermore, even if it is the Founder's Orb, it can't be awarded to the Defiant Dragons. After all, they were the ones who killed Dr. Buff.
Objection!
What are you talking about? That was already proven to be false. There are no grounds for asserting that the Defiant Dragons murdered the Doctor. Oh, but I am afraid there are, Mr. Justice. Your Honor, I would like to present new testimony to this court. That will show that that's a rebel did, in fact, kill Miss Dr. Buff. What? Phoenix! New testimony could there be this late in the game? Fellow said, how much you want to bet that politician's the one who killed Dr. Buff? Divulged new information to me during the recess. He remembers something he saw, you see? Something crucial to this case. How very convenient. That's his crime. It was around 11 at night, and I was out on a mobile meet and greet around the village. That's when I saw Dr. Buff being murdered from outside his study window. Mr. Rebel snuck up from behind and struck him on the head. His weapon of choice, a suitcase. A big, strong man like him could easily swing a heavy suitcase into someone's head. Wait, so we have the murder weapon? It's detected. Complete mystery, but my client's account found brought to light. Corner of some object.
Objection!
Can we test it for blood? Come on, you'd have literally bullied your opponent for what you're doing now. Yeah, exactly. I wouldn't worry about that. What? Physical evidence too. A luminal test revealed. What? On Dr. Rebel's suitcase.
Objection!
You should know the answer to that, Mr. Justice. Like logic Paul has. I don't think Paul used his thing. I highly doubt politicians' placard is it's placard, right? Placard. I keep saying placard. I don't know why. His placard is very fragile. It broke super easily. That's why there's tape. I bet you his breakdown is gonna be like him destroying the whole placard. And outside his.
Hold it!
If you were the one doing Envision Marine Rain, ugh, this guy. Let's talk about the murder, please. Stuck up from behind and struck him in the head. absorbed in the book. Books and double the book's body, tried to make it look like acid. That was reading a book. He was reading a book.
Hold it!
I want to know more about the book he was reading. Well, not a superhero. I'm under no obligation to risk life and limb. Obstructed behind while he was absorbed in a book. Do I got anything?
Hold it!
I want to see. Okay, maybe that's not what I need. Actually, no. That is what we need. I got it. The doctor was reading a book. He wasn't, because he has reading glasses. Silently before the guy noticed. I mean, to be fair, that's a rebel is very, very sturdy. Okay, no, I got it.
Objection!
He wasn't reading a book. I'm sorry, but it seems your testimony is completely unreliable. That's quite a bold statement. Let's hear you back it up. I challenge you to prove that I am anything but 100% reliable. You're a politician. That makes you not reliable in the first place. It seems the doctor's eyes had gotten so bad he needed reading glasses. However, his reading glasses were over on his desk. So you see, there's no way he could have been reading in front of the bookshelves. I'm sorry, Mr. Attition Wimperson, but I'm going to have to ask you to explain this discrepancy to the voting public. You what? I'll explain it, you lowly cur. I simply made a mistake, you see? The doctor was actually sitting at his desk when Mr. Rebel hit him over the head. Then the doctor would have been facing him. Surely he would have seen him and tried to run. The Dr. Bump was nodding off. I could tell because his eyes were closed and he wasn't moving. Then how do you explain the fact that he was struck in the back of the head? Isn't that something that should be impossible from front of the desk? Oh, about that. He bowed his head when he nodded off. That's when he was clobbered. That sounds perfectly. Do you have a problem? I do have a problem. The witness statement doesn't hold up. English. My English sucks. There had been blood on the desk. That's also true. But more importantly, because of the bookshelf, we had a whole dialogue about this, by the way. Like, if he was at his study desk, the window would have been blocked off.
Take that!
Diagram of the study. Mr. Attition Wimperson allegedly viewed the murder from here. And Doctor was allegedly nodding off here. But from his vantage point, the bookcase would have blocked the witness's line of sight. Oh yes, I believe you're right. But see, he broke his placard again. The fact remains, my client knew that the suitcase was a murder weapon, so he definitely has first-hand knowledge of the crime scene. Phoenix! Phoenix, you dumbass! That's literally your first case. The murderer had first-hand knowledge of this crime scene because he did the killing. I'm afraid I have to agree with you there, Mr. Wright. But then we have to ask ourselves, from what vantage point did he see the murder? From what could Mr. Attition Wimperson have seen the dozing doctor? Once we determine that, I believe we'll finally see the truth behind this incident. That the statue that was really a clock, right? Exactly. Do I gotta do it from the study desk? From the inside of the study?
Take that!
Got it. But that's... It is indeed, but everything only makes sense if the witness was there in the study. Inside the study, but that's the scene of the crime. Exactly! Mr. Attition Wimperson, the man who claims to be a witness to the murder, was most certainly in that very room. Apollo, are you suggesting? Yes! Mr. Attition Wimperson. Weren't you the one who actually swung that suitcase?
Objection!
What you're proposing is ludicrous. My client is a small, thin man, whereas Mr. Rebel has the musculature to pull it off. The only one who could have lifted such a heavy object. Now, do you understand? The Rebel Dad's a rebel is a doctor killer. Like the suitcase is a murder weapon, suspicion falls entirely on Dad's. You'll have to poke a hole in Mr. Wright's argument somehow, Apollo. Oh, I will! If Mr. Attition Wimperson couldn't swing the suitcase around, we'll just have to consider another way he could have used it as a murder weapon instead. I'm going to turn this case on its head, Mr. Wright, just like you taught me. You talk big, Mr. Justice, but do you have what it takes? Suitcases aren't that heavy. Oh, so Seaweed, you kind of missed it, but there's dumbbells in that suitcase. That was the whole reason why they couldn't lift it up. Has been filled with one inaccuracy after another. First he stated that Dr. Buff was in front of the bookshelves, now he claims that the doctor was sitting at his desk. So where was the victim really when he was killed? Also, where was his killer and how was the murder weapon really used? So the important thing here is the position of the victim and the killer relative to each other. Why would there be dumbbells in a suitcase? You know, that's a Rebel is interesting head case, okay? They just said, Dirk was like, that's a Rebel for you, and there was no further discussion. It was like, okay, well, we'll just accept the fact that that's a Rebel just carries dumbbells in his suitcase. If they were positioned a certain way, it would be possible to use a suitcase as a weapon without lifting a finger. Yeah, I mean, I would ask the court to recall the study's layout. It's quite distinctive, as you can see. Now, if Dr. Buff was sitting in a certain spot and his killer was at a certain other spot, the suitcase would become a weapon anyone can use. The only case in a case like this would be if you wanted it heavy enough to take someone else. It's so true. Dr. Buff's killer at the time of the crime. At the coffee bar. Right above the coffee bar.
Take that!
There? Oh, this should wrap things up nice and pretty for you, Mr. Wright. Gonna lurk while I go prep dinner. Have to see you streaming again, but thanks, Chef. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, for everyone, Kobolds, for coming by as well. I appreciate y'all. And if y'all also need to go get dinner, go ahead. I will not stop you. I had a good lunch/dinner myself. It was cottage pie, leftover cottage pie. If you don't get hit in the head with an empty suitcase, you'd be shocked. That's it. Yeah, exactly. I would ask the court to recall the study's layout. But this time, instead of thinking in 2 dimensions, let's think in 3. Only then we can clearly see the killer's method at work. How many of this? This is the last game. This is the 5th episode. Once we finish this episode, there's still one special episode that I need to do. And then we're done. We will be completely done with all of the Ace Attorney games, unless Ace Attorney and Phoenix Wright versus Professor Layton comes out for Steam. Anyway, how are you, Isaiah? I hope you're doing well. The killer didn't have to swing the suitcase. All you needed to do was drop it. If he used gravity to his advantage, that is. That's right. It was the plaintiff, one Paul Attition Wimperson, who used the suitcase. I'm consenting on Patreon Path for CCC. You mentioned that before. How's it going? You pushed it from the 2nd floor and sent it hurtling down onto Dr. Buff, who was sitting at the coffee bar. It's not easy. I don't suppose it would. The psychology book had been at the coffee bar, no doubt. The doctor must have set it down there after he'd finished reading it, or the like. 2 example puzzles and 1 actual puzzle set. Ooh. But his blood got on it, which is why the killer thought to hide it in that mountain of books.
Objection!
That's quite an interesting theory you have there, Mr. Justice. But there's no evidence that the murder took place at the coffee bar. Do I? The evidence does exist, and I'm going to show you. You are? This right here is a proof that the murder took place at the coffee bar. Oh, the coffee stain!
Take that!
Shit, I didn't know. Oh, I was thinking that this brown stain was determined to be coffee. No, he did not finish his coffee. Which I'm happy for because we have the coffee stain to prove it. What's more, it was still a bit damp when we saw it yesterday morning. Haha, one look at this book speaks volumes, I'm afraid, Mr. Wright. It tells us the doctor was having a cup of coffee at the coffee bar. That's when the suitcase came hurtling down, striking him on the head, causing both his blood and his coffee to spatter onto it. He's Mr. Wrong now. He's always been called Mr. Wrong now. Oh, well, Mr. Titian Wimperson? What motive could I have possibly had to kill Dr. Buff? Well, the doctor never returned your crystal to you, did he? Instead, he hid it in the cave ruins. Telling him that the Divine Dragons were a dangerous bunch was a huge blunder. All it did was make him hide the orb. Your lie came back to bite you in the end. Even worse, the doctor saw the news report, so he knew the relic was the Founder's Orb. Being the conscientious researcher he was, he knew he had to return it to its rightful place. And that meant keeping it out of your hands. You were so angry that he refused to return the relic to you? That you killed him with your own hands. Isn't that right, Mr. Titian Wimperson? He broke his placard so many times.
Hold it!
No, don't hold it. We're on a roll. Apollo, don't. Please don't accuse my client of murder. What? What do you mean don't accuse him? Why would you even say that, Mr. Wright? I mean, he's probably... No, shut up. Avoid burning him with the taint of scandal. No, say what? Real life, Phoenix argues against spiritual energy when his decision has literally been possessed by his old boss. That too. She's also a bit, she was also in, okay, so, in the second to like, 2 cases ago, right? 2 episodes ago, Maya actually used her spirit channeling to channel in Trust in Me. And Phoenix, okay, so Phoenix's argument was that according to the research notes, descending upon us in all her glory, the Founder bestows the greatest power known. So Phoenix was arguing that because Apollo didn't get spiritual energy from that, he's actually using spiritual energy as his argument. Because he didn't get the spiritual energy, that the orb is not real. Or I'll be charged with murder. Oh, yes. Well, you shouldn't have murdered. You know what will happen to her if that happens. Miss Wright, you can't possibly believe that Mr. Rebel is the killer? Are you really going to send an innocent man to prison? I thought you were better than that. Maya's been kidnapped. If you don't say anything, then Mr. Titian Wimperson...
Hold it!
What? Apollo, wait! It's just, I was not sure whether I should say anything, but during that recess, when I went to check on Mr. Wright, I overheard something I shouldn't have. Just remember, Apollo, you need a job after this. I trust Maya is unharmed. I can't really say, but just remember, if I'm arrested or fail to obtain the treasure, there will be consequences. Consequences of the worst kind, if you catch my drift. Relax, all you have to do is ensure I get my hands on that relic. I must deliver it to my benefactor at all costs. Something to do with an old legend. My patron seeks great power said to be granted to whoever solves its secret. Maya as in Maya Fey? Yes, the legendary former assistant. Miss Faye's being held hostage? So it seems. Why didn't you tell me as soon as you heard this? It's just Mr. Wright spotted me before I could slip away and made me promise not to tell you. He said it would make things more difficult if you found out. What? Yeah. Murdering Dr. Buff, would you care to continue? I am gonna continue. If I accuse that slime bag, I put Miss Faye's life in jeopardy. I'm far too important to accuse. After all, our nation's future rests squarely on my shoulders. And that's precisely why you should never get away with it. Once I present my crystal to my patron, my victory is assured. Then one day I'll become president and then king. I'll have every politician at my command. Now retract your accusations. No!
Objection!
Dirk, let's go! Apollo. Dirk? I don't know what's going on here, but a lawyer should never look the way you do right now, with defeat and resignation written all over your face.
A dragon never yields.
That's like his only voice line. Bruh. Even when wounded, a dragon bites down hard and never lets go until its dying breath. It glares, it roars, and it latches its jaws firmly onto its prey until the bitter end. That's what lawyers do to get to the truth. Dirk. Yeah, we're not gonna give up. He's right. We're not. If Mr. Wright's hands are tired, it's up to me to do what must be done. He saved my neck so many times. Now it's my turn to save his. Dirk, thanks for that. All right, go bite the politician. Exactly. Bite him. Rip his throat out. That's the face of a lawyer you got there, son. Where there's a will, there's a way, and I'm going to find the way to save Miss Faye and see that justice is served. Why are we doing this? We already know that he's a killer. Sure, he gets the orb of his patron, and it seems the patron believes the orb in the orb's legend. Thing is, the founder did appear when the orb was supposed to fire, just as the legend said. If the legend is true, then we've already solved the riddle, right? Not yet. We have not solved the riddle yet. We haven't completed it. The legend says the founder will bestow great spiritual power when she returns. But if that's true, it means we haven't solved the whole riddle yet. But how can that be? Are we missing something? Wait, maybe the part about the founder returning should be taken literally. How would it be possible for a dead person to return to the world of the living? Through channeling. Oh, I know. There is a way for the dead to return. Spirit channeling. Of course, you'd have to know what the founder looks like first. But the orb has revealed her face to us, so what if it's a sign that we should channel her? Given the facts, in order to solve the riddle and receive the founder's power, I need a spirit medium. To obtain the power. The ability of a medium is to channel spirits is the final key to unlocking the orb's secret. That means Mr. Titian Wimperson's patron will need one too. And once that slimy politician realizes that, he won't be able to lay a finger on Miss Faye. Everything's going to be okay, Mr. Wright. Because Mr. Paul at Titian Wimperson can't afford to harm a hair on Miss Faye's head. Huh? Mr. Titian Wimperson, it seems you've chosen the wrong person to take hostage. What do you mean? Your patron seeks to solve the orb's riddle, and thereby receive great spiritual power. However, only Maya Fey can truly give them what they really want. She can? What do you mean, only Maya Fey? Think about what the return of the founder really means. We should have considered it more literally. After all, the orb was made in the kingdom of Khura'in, the birthplace of spirit mediums. Ah, I think I see now. You need to know what the deceased look like in order to channel them. But in Koraianism, depicting the face of the founder is taboo. However, her true face was hidden in the orb. So maybe the orb is telling us to try channeling. Exactly. Through a spirit medium, the founder can quite literally return. And if the legend is true, the founder just might bestow spiritual power on someone when she does. It's like when Pearls imbued my Magatama with spiritual power. If a human could be imbued with such a power in a similar manner, it is said the founder possesses immense spiritual power. Such a great feat would not necessarily be beyond her. Wait a second, then the legend is true! Do you understand now, Mr. Titian Wimperson? You are holding hostage the final key to unlocking the orb's secret. And if anything were to happen to her, the riddle would remain unsolved forever. There was always Pearl Faye. I could simply ask her to help. If she wants money, I have plenty to offer. She's not the kind of person to be tempted by material gain, and she certainly wouldn't help you if anything were to happen to her cousin. Or maybe you'd like to go ask the Queen of Khura'in to channel the founder for you. He could, but he'd probably get executed for requesting such a thing. It's over. Now confess! You killed Dr. Buff, didn't you? Is no one going to address that the politician didn't deny kidnapping? Exactly. It wasn't supposed to end this way. Are you admitting to committing this crime? You're my lawyer, right? Do something! It's true I'm your lawyer, as such, it's my job to defend you. However, defending my client isn't the only duty a lawyer has. There's something else that's equally as important. And that is finding the truth. What? Mr. Titian Wimperson, you have thought to twist the truth in the dirtiest of ways. I was complicit in your hostage-taking, but in a way I was being held hostage too. Even so, there is still hope for me to make things right, and I owe it all to you, Apollo. Oh, by the way, this isn't the history of us playing this game. This isn't the group's first time defending an actual killer. I believe the money guy in the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles, I think that was like our first case, was also a criminal that we had to defend. I can't allow a murderer to walk away scot-free. Therefore, Mr. Titian Wimperson, I must resign as your attorney. Bye! I'm under arrest. Oh, he's got more tape. Nice. Well, I've nothing to confess. What? I said I've nothing to confess. I don't, and I won't. Especially not to a plebeian like you. Okay. Besides, there's no truth to these allegations. I mean, look at the suitcase. You won't find a single print of mine on it. All that means you wiped them off, taking care to only leave Mr. Rebels. As many a great politician has said before me, no comment. In that case, try switching things up. Apollo, look at the situation from a different angle. Is there really nothing? He pushed the wheelchair to push the suitcase. That would place him right around here.
Take that!
On the night of the murder, Your Honor, Miss Army Buff physically left her room. That's when she saw the doctor burning the orb and subsequently passed out. Right above the coffee bar. But with her there in her wheelchair, the killer who wouldn't have been able to drop the suitcase down onto the doctor. However, according to Sarge, she woke up just as someone was trying to move her in her wheelchair. Someone was pushing my wheelchair. She must have been in the killer's way and had to be moved. Isn't that right, Mr. Titian Wimperson? And if the killer had pushed the wheelchair with his bare hands, we may yet find the conclusive evidence we need. Exactly. Fortunately for us, the evidence slipped right through the killer's fingers. If only he'd been able to hold onto it just a little tighter. But now he's neither able to discard nor alter it. Honestly, the piece of evidence wasn't even supposed to be here in this courtroom today. And yet, it looks like sometimes things do get better. But this wasn't supposed to happen. No? Well, too bad, because the evidence that sped away from you that night has come back to haunt you, right here at this very trial, and that's why you don't leave witnesses. Your Honor, the defense's final piece of evidence is on this person.
Take that!
On the night of the murder, Sarge passed out, only to come to and find that someone was pushing her wheelchair. That's when she fled back into her room. She didn't physically see a single soul after that. Not until Athena drew her out through that therapy session, that is. Yeah, you know what? I got it all wrong. I guess I'm more complex than that. I was about if the killer, while the killer was able to wipe the prints off the suitcase off, the same can't be said for the prints that got away. My fellow Cranians. Well, Mr. Politician Wimperson, try to explain your way out of this one. The podium is all yours. Yeah. Politician Savior Corain, I am not a crook. My political career, it can't end like this. I'm destined for great things. Something's wrong. This isn't real. This is a dream. No nightmare. Oh. Huh? What? Oh, wait. Winner. What? What's going? Is he He's having a delusion chat. Arrested on murder charge and stripped of his electoral win. What? No, please. Wait, don't go. No, please, no. What is going on? Oh, his whole placard crumbled, man. Mr. Attition Wimperson, are you alright? Who needs witnesses when you got himself? This is yet another unexpected turn of events. In light of everything that's been revealed, it seems the relic is indeed the Founder's Orb. And it seems Mr. Politician Wimperson can be considered a suspect in Dr. Bust's murder. Oof. Thanks to you, I didn't have to keep bending the truth. I don't know what I would have done without you. Don't mention it. Oh, wait, actually, this isn't the second time we've defended a client either. A criminal client either. It was we still had shit. You know what? He calls that bending the truth? Yeah. I mean, I guess.
A dragon never yields.
God, I don't remember. It was the guy who faked being the Steel Samurai. Samurai fake. It was Matt On Guard. I remember now. Now that I was just like looking at, trying to look it up. It was Matt On Guard. There was actually a Twitch viewer, right? While we were playing one of the games, his name was like the real Matt On Guard, and I'm so sad. I still regret it that I didn't remember the character's name at that time. Well, because like, man, that would have been so funny to address. It seems both sides have no further objections. Would Dirk Sadmati please take the stand? This court awards the orb to the Defiant Dragons per the stated transfer agreement. Cause we saw the limp in the photo. Exactly. And he had Shelly the Killer, which is funny because Shelly the Killer, because this was the case where Maya Fey was also kidnapped. Where Shelly the Killer kidnapped Maya Fey and was like, yeah, I want you to get Matt On Guard, get Matt On Guard, an innocent an innocent, not guilty verdict. That's crazy. Should the Kingdom Korain claim ownership, the matter may have to be deliberated in court all over again. I just hope, or shall I pray, that I'm not the judge presiding over that one. Indeed, a trial like that might spark an international incident. Still, there are bigger and more momentous things to stir in the air. Revolution. I like how the judge is like, I don't care about your revolution, just make sure it's not happening in my courtroom. Thank you. Nice work, son. We finally broken through the last obstacle on the road to revolution. This doesn't seem real. Yes, well, to think that you actually defeated the Fighting Phoenix. All I can say is, that's my boy! Well, Mr. Wright did have his hands tied. Who knows if I'd have won if he'd been able to fight me head on. I see it more like you saved Mr. Wright. Saved him? Yeah, remember what he said? He didn't have to bend the truth anymore, and it was all thanks to you. I don't know about that. Or I had bullets and missiles fired, so I can't blame him. I mean, there's also been his courtroom has been bombed. There's been a threat of a bomb. I'd be telling Phoenix I want to raise. Mr. Dirk? Now that the Holy Mother's face has been revealed, are you going to have a spirit medium try channeling her? I, for one, would love to see the return of the legendary founder. Yeah, just think about it. Being able to speak to someone right out of the history books. Unfortunately, it's not that easy. What? Why? A face isn't enough. You also need the true name of the one you're attempting to channel. Oh, right. Pearl mentioned something like that. And the founder whose true name is only known to the priestess who's been crowned queen. In short, the only living person who knows it is the current queen of Garan. So without her help, we won't be seeing the founder anytime soon. That's no fun. But actually Maya knows the real name of the founder, though. So Dirk, what will you do now? First, I'll start by tracing the route by which the orb came into Dr. Buff's hands. Since we now know that it was a politician that had asked the doctor to study it, isn't he the one who stole it? No, a political nobody like him couldn't get anywhere near the orb, let alone steal it. He must have had inside help. My money is on someone connected to the royal family. Alright, you said something to that effect back in the cave. Whoever it may be, we need to expose their dirty scheme to the light of day. Well, I'm sure Mr. Wright has plenty of information courtesy of his dirty client. He might be able to shed some light on this. Right? Private Justice! That was fine work you did at the trial today. You did your sergeant proud. Back at you, Sarge. It took real courage to leave your room like that. It's all thanks to you and poor woman Sykes. With my siege defense over, I can finally sally forth. Aw. Dude, poor girl, but the battle's only just begun. One for me and me alone to fight. She's an orphan now. You lose your mother and then your father. What a terrible thing to endure. Yeah. And being wheelchair bound doesn't help. Private Justice, I've been thinking. It's about time I stood on my own 2 feet. After all, I no longer have Papa to coddle me. This is one stop and one giant leap for me. Oh, is she gonna try to stand up? Hold my drone for me, would you, Private Justice? She's... You got this, girl. Holy shit. She did it. Oh. Is she standing? What's this? Sarge, you mean your legs, they're... The doctor told me I was ready to walk again months ago. But if I admitted I could walk, I knew I'd have to leave the house. So I faked it. Makes sense, but I kept pretending I couldn't walk. But I know Papa's watching over me now, and I'd hate to disappoint him. So, from this day forth, I'm going to march forward on my own 2 feet. Poor kiddo. Don't you ever stop. You just keep on walking, comrade. Stay brave, because there will be days when you'll want to stop. But I have faith you'll find a way to muster the strength to push through them. Yeah, you can do it. Hey, Daddy's back! Mr. Wright, Apollo. Is everything alright with Miss Faye? She's safe, for now. Well, then, we'd better go save her quick. Where is she, anyway? I'm afraid I have some bad news. Maya's not here in the States. She's still in Khura'in, and she's still being held hostage by the mastermind behind this whole thing. Politician Wimperson was just nothing more than a pawn. Maya's true abductor is in the kingdom of Khura'in. What in the, so yeah, the person who sent the orb over was the... Shocking as that news was, it was only the beginning. The beginning of something big enough to shake Khura'in to its very core. Revolution. I was being swept up in a mighty wave that nothing could stop. Of course, at that time I had no idea what the days ahead had in store for us. You know, this could have been its own episode. Because this is still episode 5. What do you mean Miss Faye's still being held hostage? And who's this mastermind? Politician was nothing more than a puppet. His benefactor was the one pulling the strings, but I have no idea who they are. All we know is the person he was trying to give the orb to. Right, he was just following orders. Whoever it is, it seems they really want to get their hands on the orb. So then, Miss Faye's abduction is the work of this so-called benefactor too? Right again. Whoever they are, they're in Khura'in, along with Maya. I wonder who they could be. Right? This Maya, the spirit medium you've been talking about. She wouldn't happen to be that bun-haired young lady defended back in Khura'in. That's her. Why do you ask? I see. I think I know what's going on here. I've got good news for you, Mr. Bright. Maya is somewhere safe. That much I'm sure of. I'm afraid you've lost me. Yeah, so that's who the little snot's patron is. It's all starting to make sense. That fool has no idea I'm here in the States with you all. Dirk, do you mind filling us in? No caller ID? I wonder who's calling. Now, Far Cry game. Good luck, Apollo. Hello? Mr. Phoenix Wright, yes. Let me start by thanking you for taking such good care of my subordinate. What? Tactician's benefactor. Have my ears on today's proceedings. What shock it was here that the key to solving the orb's riddle is a spirit medium. I admit I did not see that coming. Don't think for a minute that it will guarantee Maya Faye's safety. She is not the only medium within my reach. Right, give it here a second. Hey there, how's it going, stranger? Who is this? Why, it's your friendly neighborhood dragon. I just happened to be in the US on a little trip. Minister of Justice Inga Karkul Khura'in. Inga? What? Maya's kidnapper is Khura'in's Minister of Justice? Dirk? Is that you dirty turncoat? How in the... What in blazes is going on here? Oh, you know, just popped over to the States for a little R&R. But enough about me, Inga. That was a poor excuse for a bluff you pulled just now. We both know your threats are as empty as your head. You can't lay a hand on Maya Faye, and I do mean that literally. Ah. You can kiss your chances of getting the orb goodbye. Maya Faye ain't my only, how shall I say, insurance, you know, Dirk. What? I've got someone dear to you right in the palm of my hand, see? Now that one, well, you can imagine what kinds of things I could do, right? Glad you're seeing things my way. Meet me at Amara's tomb tomorrow, 3 p.m. sharp. And you better come alone, got it? If all goes well, the orb is all you'll need to get Maya Faye back. Uh-oh, you heard him. I have to get back to Khura'in at once. What? Why? No time to explain. But are you even going to make it? What if there's no seats left on the next flight? Plus, you're a wanted man. They're not going to let you on a plane. Let me worry about that, Mr. Justice. Oh, it's Edgeworth! Chief Prosecutor Edgeworth? What are you doing here? Taking care of the hostage situation. Oh, now that you mention it, Pearl did say that she saw you around in Khura'in village. I had him look into a few things while I was on my way back from Khura'in. Including Maya's situation, of course. I was astonished to hear she was still in Khura'in earlier, but he explained why I found no connection between her and Antition. Sorry to interrupt, but going back to the plane situation. I've taken the liberty of chartering one for us. It's ready to take off at any time. And I will do what is necessary to hide the fact that Dirk Sadmati is on board. Wow! Right, we have no time to lose. We must head for Khura'in at once. Right. Let's go! This isn't a vacation, Trucy. Besides, I'll need you to hold down the fort. Aw, poor kiddo. Sorry, Trucy, but would you mind holding on to this stuff for me? Unnecessary evidence. Which is really funny, right? We don't know what will be necessary until later. Damn, he's rich. I mean, that's the perks of being a chief prosecutor. And that's how our sudden trip to the Kingdom of Khura'in began. I never imagined that I'd return to the country of my youth under such circumstances, though. Ow. That was a long flight. It's already 2:30 in the afternoon. How about cutting it close? Kingdom of Khura'in. This is no time to reminisce, but I gotta say, this place sure brings back memories. Fair up, Apollo. Alright. Amara's tomb is located in the courtyard of Grand Palace. We have just enough time to get there. Alright. I'll contact the royal family and local police, inform them of our arrival. This is very pretty. Yeah, this is a Grand Palace, right? Oh no, this is Temple. Right, another one of those names that gets me annoyed. Temple. Grand Palace, royal residence. Made for all the running and climbing near drowning I've done this week. It's 2:45, only 15 minutes left. See that cylindrical building rising in the distance? That's Amara's tomb. It's like chai tea. Tea! Amara, wasn't that the previous queen? The one who was assassinated? Yes, and I am the one they pinned it on. It'll take a few minutes to get to the tomb from here. So, you have returned, barbed head. Ah! If I remember correctly, this is Crown Princess Rafa Padma Khura'in. What are you people doing here? This is a royal residence. Commoners are not allowed entry without permission. Prosecutor from the states should have already called and requested permission for us to enter. As to why we're here, your benevolence. Have you seen Minister Inga? If you seek my father, I just saw him heading towards Amara's tomb. Was he with anyone? You know, like some shady-looking underlings or something? No, he was alone. Why do you ask? Like she has no idea about Miss Faye's abduction. You hear that? I think we have company. Bow down before her glory. Her Eminence Queen Grand Priestess of Khura'in approaches. Your dad's a criminal. Your mom's also a criminal. Queen Garan? Guards. Around Amara's tomb at once.
Urdihara Garan!
Oh, her name is Garan. I call her Gran because it's just Grand Palace. Excuse me, Your Eminence. So, our barbed head lawyer returns. May we presume you are here for Maya Fey, the spirit medium who has been abducted? Yes, you may. I hope you brought that weaponized drone. I wish. Allow us to apologize for the criminal actions of our husband. Oh, no need to apologize for him. Honestly, Inga, abducting a guest in our country, how could you? Father abducted someone? Holy shit! Your Eminence, what about those soldiers over there? They are the Garan Royal Guard, soldiers who serve the crown and no other. Royal Guard? They are an elite force selected from the most loyal and outstanding of our subjects. She's using the Royal R and Royal We. And why have you ordered them to surround the tomb? Police will not come if it is my husband who is committing the crime. We shall have to storm the tomb and take Minister Inga into custody ourselves. What? You mean... Gran, no! His hostage is in there. Dirk, how dare you step foot in the palace? Have you come to turn yourself in? Listen, we need to call truce for now. Grand Loyal Guard steals the traitor of the crown. As you... I was gonna say, I didn't know she got down like that. She resists and you will die. Wait a second, hold it. Slow down there, Garan. I'm here to conduct a hostage exchange. But if you take me in now, Maya Fey is as good as dead. Hostage exchange? And why would he choose to do such a thing with you? We can talk about that later. Right now, I need to get in there before it's too late. If I can't resolve this in 20 minutes, you can storm the place. Now then, if you excuse me. Dirk, wait! Guards, allow the insurgent Dirk Saadmati to pass. Alright, Apollo, why don't you explain the situation? Hey, don't voice this on us! What? Me? Leave nothing out, Hornhead, or I'll dehorn you where you stand. Hornhead? Bardhead? Hornhead? What about Athena? I wanted to present the Founder's Orb. Do my ears deceive me, or did I hear talk of my father abducting someone? Oh, you heard right. He abducted Maya Fey and... Insolent fool. Why did my rudeness to just such as my father could not possibly have committed such a crime, and yet he did. Gentle? You think he's gentle? I'm afraid it's true, your benevolence. He's holed up in that tomb as we speak. Really, I find this difficult to believe. Why would he do such a thing? You saw your father heading towards the tomb. I was over on that veranda, deep in thought, when I saw him hurrying towards the tomb. They say it was about 10 minutes ago. Why was he rushing? Maybe he was worried he'd be late. Did you see anyone else heading for the tomb? I saw no one else after he entered. So Minister Inga and Miss Fey are the only ones in there besides Dirk. Who knows? Who knows? But I wouldn't be surprised if he had a minion or two with him. Dirk, I hope he's alright. It's only been 5 minutes? It feels like an eternity. Patience, Apollo. Patience. It's been almost 20 minutes. What's taking Dirk so long? The appointed time has come. Our royal guard shall now storm in. Can't you wait a little longer? No, we cannot. Every second we wait puts the hostage's life in even more danger. Therefore, we see no alternative but to order our guards to storm in. That'll put Miss Fey's life in danger too. Guards, storm the tomb and seize Minister Inga along with the insurgent Dirk Saadmati. I hope Dirk is planning on biting. I hope so too. What? Dirk is under arrest too? Naturally, that traitor snake assassinated my predecessor, Queen Amara. Now go, seize them both. It's also recommended not to storm his hostage situation and negotiate. Yeah, I agree. Urdihara, Garan! You're... Oh. Dirk, the minister, he's dead! What? Wait, both of them? No one enters without our... Everyone's going in. She's like, no one enters without our oh, fuck it. Come, let's see what has transpired. They're both dead. Where's Dirk? Apollo, over there. Dirk? Dirk! What have you done? Apollo? So it is Minister Inga who has fallen? Guard, seize this murderous man at once. Yes, your eminence. Surrender now or perish, rebel scum. No, wait. Oh. He's getting beat up. Dirk. Ow. Dirk just threw something at me. The Founder's Orb? Nick, is that you? Maya, are you alright? Dirk, he saved me. I feel exhausted. I can't keep my eyes open. Did she do spirit channeling? The man behind Miss Fey's abduction had been killed, and Dirk was arrested for his murder. So it was at the abduction of Maya Fey came to a sudden, unexpected resolution. With this, the curtain fell on the minister, but things were far from over. What's going on? Apollo, what happened? Can't say for sure, but from what I can tell, it seems Dirk has killed Minister Inga. What? You think he did it to save Miss Fey? Most likely, but who knows? I'm really confused right now. My father, he's This cannot be. I must see for myself. Your benevolence, we cannot allow you to pass. Oh, stand aside. Forgive us, but we have direct orders from Her Eminence Queen Garan. Dirk, you will pay for this? Okay. Let's go regroup somewhere. Yeah. Oh, dear. I wonder what's going on. Edgeworth speaking with the local police, so let's sit tight until he returns. Ooh, Edgeworth is still here. Right, Mr. Justice, I'm afraid I have some bad news. It looks like things will only get more complicated from here. Ooh. Prosecutor Edgeworth, what's happening with Derek? As I understand it, he has been officially charged with the murder of Mr. Inga. He has? However, I did manage to get us permission to investigate the crime scene. And I expect we'll be allowed to visit Mr. Sadmati shortly. Okay. It happens that Detective Sky is here in Khura'in, so I have asked her to assist with us with our investigation. What? What's she doing here? It seems Prosecutor Sadmati has grown quite fond of her. He's been ferrying her around all over the place. A few days here, a few days there. They've become almost become a team of sorts. What now? Yeah, well... There's work to be done. I'd rather stick with Apollo and give him a hand. I will accompany Wright. Oh, shit! We got two teams. We got the OG Wright and Edgeworth. And then we got Sykes and Justice. Do you know your way around here, Apollo? Which is okay. If you think about it, we have our like natural nemesis, right? Turned friend. So we have in game one, basically we had Wright versus Edgeworth, and then we turned it around. Wright ended up getting in Edgeworth acquitted of the murder of his dad. And now they're good friends. And then we got Athena Sykes and Simon Blackquill. They've had history together as seen since game number 5, and now they work together. They literally worked together last episode, so that was fun. And now we have Apollo Justice, and I bet you his. I mean, technically we already have his counterpart with Nayuta Sadmati. And yeah, I hope they work together. Because that kind of dynamic is always fun. But now we have 3 of them. But I'll try not to get us hopelessly lost. Okay. Can I go into Amara's tomb? I cannot explore the Amara's tomb. Okay, we'll go to the detention center. Mr. Inga fucked around and found out. Your owner? I mean, yeah. Apollo! Here to see our old man, are you? Dirk, are they done interrogating you? Nope, the fun hasn't even started. I imagine they'll really rig me over the coals, though. Come on, they branded me a terrorist who killed the previous queen, now the justice minister. If found guilty of these crimes, I'll be facing a very public execution. Public execution? Come on, son, turn that frown upside down. You'll jinx us. As soon as I get out of here, I'll take you to this tasty hash house I know. Like that. Derek, can you tell me what happened? Oh, and there's also something I want you to take a look at. The orb? So you got it safely out of the tomb. Why did you throw it at me like that? I want you to listen carefully, son. The orb must not fall into Garan's hands. Not ever. I thought Mr. Inga was the one who was after it. He was the one who lent it to Professor Buff to study after all. So haven't you exposed this crime now? I have, but there's more connected to this relic than meets the eye. Much more. And whatever it is, I can't help feeling that it could turn this entire kingdom upside down. You said something like that before. Looks like Dirk's intuition is at it again. Garan will do anything to retrieve this. So guard it well, son. At least until tomorrow's trial. That's the only remaining photo of your father. Take good care of it. Aw. Tough time tracking down and retrieving it. It was taken by some European tourists who just happened to be watching your father. I had one of my men go to Europe to look them up and ask whether we could have it. You went through all that trouble? Wait, is that his dad? Oh yeah, Dirk is Apollo Justice's adopted father, and then Jove Justice is his actual father. So don't go losing it or anything. I said I'd take good care of it, didn't I? And Dirk's actual son is Nayuta Sadmari, the white-haired this guy. They're related. That's the dad, that's the son. Dirk, what happened in there? You didn't really kill Minister Inga, did you? Well, the thing is, I really don't know. Huh? I remember seeing the mural of the founder right as I entered the tomb, but I got dizzy immediately after that. The next thing I knew, I was standing there with a bloody knife in my hand, and covered in Inga's blood. Oh no. Why is everyone Zad either criminal or dead? You don't remember meeting with him? I mean, oh yeah, you know what? That is part of dead. Okay, so let's see. Trucy Wright's father, dead. Actually, he was branded as a criminal, escaped, and then died. Athena Sykes, we don't ever know about her dad. Her mom's dad. Phoenix Wright, no one knows about his dad or mom. Nayuta Sadmari is Dirk Sadmari's son. That's a rebel, we don't ever know. Miles Edge, Emma Sky, we don't know about her family much. Her sister, what used to be chief prosecutor and then stepped down. Miles Edgeworth's dad is dead. Maya Faye's mom is dead. Raifa's dad is this guy, and he just died. So yeah, you're right. Everyone's dad is either criminal or dead, except for Phoenix Wright. The last thing I remember after entering the tomb is feeling really dizzy. There's no way he can explain what happened if he can't remember anything. Yeah. Suppose there's no getting out of this one. So everyone traumatized. Got it. Oh yeah, I mean technically yeah, because like I think Phoenix Wright he was accused of murder and Maya Faye's older sister defended him, and like that's part of the reason why Phoenix Wright became a lawyer. Suppose there's no getting out of this one. We can't give up yet. I was just messing with you, son. Wait, well stop. It's not funny. Aw. There's going to be one tough case, Apollo. Not only have I been charged with Inga's murder, but I've also been charged with Amara's assassination from 23 years ago. You're on trial for 2 charges? Goran is practically licking her chops just thinking about my public execution. Guess it means we can't afford to lose our heads, huh? I don't know how you can laugh at a time like this. So son, I take it you'll be defending me at my trial? Of course, you can count on me. That's my boy. It looks like your nerves are steely as those vocal cords of yours. After all, you've got the Defense Culpability Act to contend with too. Oh, right. So if you're found guilty, then I'll be charged with the same double homicide, huh? Don't tell me you forgot about that. I'll be fine. I just have to make sure we win this one. Sure. Because you don't sound very fine. Apollo? What was that about an assassination 23 years ago? About that incident 23 years ago. Well, that was when the previous queen, Amara, was assassinated, wasn't it? Yes, someone set her private residence on fire. She lost her life in the ensuing blaze. You were arrested for the crime. Why would they arrest you too? Why would they arrest you, Mr. Sadmani? Weren't you just a lawyer back then? What relation could you have had with the queen? About that, Amara was, well, she was my wife. I may not look the part, but I was once husband to a queen. In short, I was royalty. What? Are you saying you won the heart of the reigning queen? Ha! Come on, you're talking to a guy who owned his prowess against witnesses on the stand. Even a queen is no match for this Dragon's Glare. Oh wow, you're really something else. So was the verdict ever reached, Dirk? I acted on as my own attorney and won. Until I was accused of fabricating evidence, that is. Then it all went south. Now, where have I heard a story like that before? That's so funny because that's what happened to Phoenix Wright in That's what happened to Phoenix Wright in the 4th game. What happened after that? And technically what happened to Apollo Justice in the 4th game as well. I made a run for it. You ran? But why? I didn't kill Amara, and I didn't fabricate any evidence. But if I had stuck around for a retrial, I'd have been found guilty for sure. I couldn't allow that to happen. Amara's true killer would never face justice if I did. So I left my law practice behind and went underground. But that was 23 years ago. Are you telling me that after all these years, you still haven't discovered the truth? Yeah, the fact that it was an arson means the crime scene was reduced to ashes. There was little in the way of evidence left. It's just been brick wall after brick wall. Come on, son, don't look so down. With you on the case, it'll work out somehow. I hope he's right. Say, son, do you remember my office? While I'm masked on Amara's assassination is kept there. I think it might help you on this case. Do you remember how to get there? Let me think. The sewer? I recall going through a manhole. How can I not, Dirk? I hated how I always got so dirty getting there, and that stench. That whole case is important too, but I should probably focus on the minister's murder first. I'm afraid your time is up. Okay. No! Nayuta, it's time for the prisoner's interrogation. So be gone, you putrid-headed criminal abetting lawyer. Wait, don't tell me, you're the prosecuting attorney? What? But that would mean... Is there a problem? You bet there is, he's your father! And your point is, my relation to the accused is irrelevant. The fact remains, I am a prosecutor. No, that's not what I... Nayuta? No, long time no see, son. How have you been? Look, I hear you've been serving Garan. Rather faithfully, in fact. Whatever happened to our dream of taking her down and changing this country, son? The past is the past. I think he's being blackmailed. What do you mean? Why are you doing this? It's simple. People change. The Nayuta you knew exists no more. Listen, son, I don't know what made you change like this, but you're still my boy, even if you prosecute my case. The rest of the Defiant Dragons, I eagerly wait your return. Whenever you're ready, we'll welcome you back with open arms. As I've said, I've moved on. Now let us waste no more time, for flowers do not blossom simply from talk of the past. Guard, move the accused to the interrogation room. Ow! Come, rebel scum! Alright, it's time to go. Oh, we can't go to the place. Okay. Let's go to Amara's tomb then. Let's look at the crime scene. Is the faithful in the mural over there Amara? No, that's the Holy Mother. She's the one who brought spirit channeling to Khura'in. Oh, the woman in the orb. Oh, it's you two. Getting right down to business, I see. That's probably gonna be Emma. Hi, Emma! Hi, Emma. We heard you give us a hand if we needed it. Yep, Mr. Edgeworth asked me to help where I could. So it's been quite a while since you've been back in Khura'in, I hear. Yeah, more than 10 years, in fact. Well, you sure didn't waste any time. I mean, you're already mixed up in a murder. You're as big a trouble magnet as Mr. Wright. Please don't say that. My luck's already bad enough as it is. Emma, I hear your prosecutor Sadmani has requested your services again. Seems to have really taken a liking to you. Jeez. You mean his ephemeral holiness? I don't mind that he approves of me and my abilities, it's just his people skills need some serious work. But when he manages to smile and compliments my work, it's hard to say no. Plus... Oh, okay. That isn't tough and the lack of sleep has been brutal on my skin. Oh shit! I cannot go back to read. Sounds like they've got one complicated prosecutor-detective relationship going on. Okay, hold on. It's hard. Plus, working on investigations overseas is a priceless experience. But flying back and forth between here and home every few days with no days off, that's been tough, and the lack of sleep has been brutal on my skin. To make matters worse, the defendant's case is someone I know. I mean, how could this get any worse? The incident. But loss from a stab wound. Single stab in the back was enough to cause the victim to bleed to death. Estimate time of death 3 PM, which is when Dirk came onto the scene. suspect besides Eric? No, he and Maya and the minister were the only ones here. Maya had been tied up until she was freed by the Queen's royal guard. Someone had been hiding somewhere in here. Not likely. I was told this tomb was searched from top to bottom right after the murder. During the time, the royal guard set up a perimeter to prevent anyone from escaping. Whereas the crime scene was completely sealed off. It would appear so. No way for a third party to escape without being part of the plot, so... The victim, Minister Inga, he was the kingdom's Minister of Justice, correct? Yes, Inga Karkul Khurain was the second most powerful figure in Khurain. Plus he was married to the Queen. Seems strange that someone of this status would abduct someone. He only told a few of his most loyal subordinates about the plan. That way there was little chance of the police or the Queen finding him. I have more... okay. He's trying to deliver it. We wanted to be king. Like right here, arson is blazed. The actual site of her residence before it was burned down. They built it on the same spot so her soul could rest in peace. I think Mr. Inga was holding Miss Faye captive here. Perfect spot. If you think about it, it's close to his private quarters, which made it easy to keep an eye on his prisoner. Courtyard is only open to the royal family, so if he had little fear of prying eyes. Normally locked, only the royal family is allowed access. So he picked this place. I see. 6 days. That long? She was severely weakened by her prolonged confinement. She passed out as soon as she was freed and is now on IV drip at the hospital. She's been asleep ever since. Alright. Diagram police drove tomb. I thought I'd give you a copy to help your investigation along. Hold on. Let me just check the time. Okay. Sorry, I lost track. Okay, now it's time to examine. Amara sarcophagus, let's take a look. The curtain's open. Oh, there's a keyhole. Let me former queen. Oh, don't touch that. You can't search inside of it. Besides, not something anyone tried to open. Anyways. Curse. The queen lightly bears a grudge towards the living after such a violent, painful death, so no one dares touch the sarcophagus for fear of incurring her wrath. You're the one who's banged on the thing. It's getting really cold to preserve the mummy. So even if someone did decide to hide inside it, they would eventually freeze to death. Okay. Is there anything around this that I can look at? No? No, okay. Holy Mother. Hello. Watch over Mara's sarcophagus, so it's like the tomb protected by the founder? Only one problem, they didn't paint the eyes. She needs to do said watching. I mean, she doesn't have a mouth to smile down on the tomb with either. It's actually kind of creepy. Watch over by something like that gives the queen nightmares. The founder just might come and watch over you too. Fading up there, but I can't see it very well from here. Okay. Oh shit! There's blood here. Covered in blood. Blood spattered this large and must have gotten all over the killer too. Think of it. There's blood on Dirk's clothes. The circumstantial evidence points to Dirk being the killer. That's why I conclude if I were a cop too. What about what are these pictures? Baby on a lotus blossom? That's one strange painting. That's part of the mural depicting the life and times of Queen Amara. Oh, baby's supposed to be Amara. This one depicts Amara preaching to the faithful. Next one is that Dirk? Why does he have horns? My best guess is it depicts the first time Amara and Dirk met. So he's supposed to be some kind of demon who's seducing her. Well, he was successful since they got married after that. Girl continues on the opposite wall. Okay, well, I'll look at the opposite wall, but there's other stuff that I want to look at too. One of the members of those he peered into every nook and cranny with an almost frightening amount of gusto, and when he was done, he said, "Very interesting. It's like one of those locked room mysteries. Sounds like he's in the long line of work." Does this one have not a head? One statue is broken. Okay. Oh, that's a bullet. Look, there's a bullet here. It's from the pistol the victim was carrying. There's also a shiny thing. Missed and the bullet ended here. Try to match it to his gun. Rifling marks. Oh, we already know what rifling marks are. Well, what about this? There's something shiny. It's a pendant. There's blood on it. I wonder who it belongs to. All we know is not the victims. Not one in the royal family recognized it. Did you lift any fingerprints off it? I did, but I wasn't able to get a clean one. Aw. Blood turned out to be the victims. Might be dirt. It's wooden. I thought it was like clay. Magatama, I think it come from the broken statue. It's another one. Such statues only have one each. You're right. Maybe the statue was special or something. I think that's everything here. Yeah, I think that's everything here. What about that chair? Show me the cuck chair. Oh, it was my face, hostage chair. Okay, well, let's look at the rope. You still know how to do a rope escape trick. Because I always get in trouble when working cases with Mr. Right, so I thought it might come in handy one day. Okay. I wanted to look around. Ah, there we go. Blood. There we go. Hey, really? Hey, you're right. I completely missed that. Okay, we're checking the blood. There's more blood under the chair leg. I wonder what it's doing there. Oh. What is going on? The bloodstain leads all the way to the sarcophagus. Emma, is this Mr. Inga's blood? Oh, that's strange. I didn't get a match. So, and whose blood is it? Dirk and Miss Faye weren't wounded, as we know, and the blood's been wiped up by someone for some reason. Yeah, that's strange too. Also, we didn't hear any gunshots? We didn't hear any gunshots at all? Because there was a bullet, right? When was there a gunshot? We would have all heard it, right? Can you tell I'm hiding here? No, I can't tell at all. We solved the case. No. The royal guard searched the tomb high and low right after they stormed in. No one else was in here besides Minister Inga, Dirk, and Maya Fey. Damn it. Guess this is where Inga collapsed when he died. kind of pistol is that? That's 4-shot pistol. He had it for self-defense apparently, but it won't be firing anything anytime soon. Why not? Now we recovered a bullet here, which means the gun probably broke at the minister fired its last round. Thing is, the gun chambers are all empty. Yet that one bullet is the only bullet we could find. Oh my god. 3 of them are in Dirk. Maybe Dirk ate them. I was wondering why Dirk had his hand, his left arm inside, his robe like a sling. The log between him and his underlings are all members of the secret police who were directly under the minister's control. Oh. Murder weapon. I mean, you would find Dirk's prints on it. That's too much to identify. Probably an old print from someone else who had handled the knife. Body outlines. That's it? Okay. Photo of the body. Yes, please. Stabbed right in the back. The poor guy was practically skewered. What was he wearing on his arms? Those are the cuffs of justice. It seems to be a tradition here for the Minister of Justice to wear those forearm cuffs. Those are huge! They look like they're made of thick fabric, so I guess they aren't for protection. Oh. Sleeve has a way for when handling documents. But over the years, the reason for wearing them was probably forgotten. One traditional things that people do without knowing why. Kinda like the way you roll over your sleeves, huh? Or psychology if we're going there. I haven't know why I started, thank you very much. Okay, that's all of the body. All army of monks, all need to tied up. Prayer. Slightly different direction, people as models. There I see some frowning, some smiling. There's one that looks like he's trying hard not to burst out laughing. Times when things are so intense, you can't help but laugh. You know, like at funerals and stuff. What? Speaking of that, they talk like going overboard. Grape juice. Just call it wine. Probably nervous before his meeting with Dirk, so he drank grape juice. I'm not seeing the logic here. Mr. Wright told me all about it when he was hospitalized a few years ago. He said grape juice has something in it that helps you relax. Oh. Are you sure he was talking about regular, plain old grape juice? Because it sounds like he was talking about the fermented variety. No, he couldn't have meant that. I mean, we're talking about a medical facility. They wouldn't have allowed something like that in. I see. Amara channeling a spirit. Spirit of some country sultan, something. She's conveying something to his retainers. She's on fire. It must be Amara's assassination is allegedly carried out by Dirk. This is the weirdest one of all. It's supposed to be Dirk facing his punishment in the afterlife. Okay, that's a weird one because they haven't done it yet. Okay, I think that's all in this one. Ah, trough. Full of ash, they must burn incense here. Oh, ash come from the incense sticks that were burned in this? Or the people put their incense in there, after there was already ash there, pulled them up. The ash is product of prayers from the countless visitors who came here. It's not a chicken or the egg kind of thing. What about this one? There's something in the ashes. Aha! There was something different in the ashes. Gemstone? I wonder what it's doing here. My brilliant theory? What? No, that's not what I want. Emma! That probably belongs to Inga. But yeah, expensive one from the victim's jacket. Falling off here somehow. Wait, what's this? The soot? On the gemstone. Is that it? That's it. Okay. Cover just about in. Go learn so far. It locked room murder. Instead of the tomb being locked, it was being cordoned off by the royal guard. And after the murder, no one was found to be hiding inside. Right, in addition, we also know that Dirk's fingerprints were all over the murder weapon. The curtain around the sarcophagus was drenched in the victim's blood on one side. The blood was gotten on the killers when they stabbed the minister from behind. Dirk had blood on him when the crime was first discovered. Unfortunately, he doesn't remember what happened. So what we know so far is things gonna be worse for our case. That's still an understatement somehow. Yeah, it's looking pretty grim. What? Easier if you're not here when his ephemeral holiness arrives. Uh-oh. He's already here. Detective Sky, since you've spoken at length with these two lawyers, I do hope you've also kept an eye on them. They didn't touch a single thing. Ahaha. Nayuda, do you really believe that Dirk's guilty? And are you seriously going to prosecute this case? I mean, he's your father. Everyone's part of the Divine Dragons, weren't you? Why are we chasing after him? No. We are not chasing after him. Okay. What a... Oh yeah, we'll go back to the detention center. Nope, there's nothing here for the detention center. Back to the royal residence. Nayuta, would you stop already? What do you want? Dirk, would you please hear me out? Excuse me.
Hold it!
Nayuta, are you afraid of what I might have to say? If not, there's no harm in listening, right? As much as I must do. Ah, my god. What if I present to you Founder's Orb? That's funny. He will not. Do you have any idea? Okay, he doesn't. I don't think any of our evidence is gonna get through to him. So let's talk about the prosecuting Dirk. Aren't there other prosecutors in this country? Why does it have to be you? Queen Grand personally requested I serve as prosecutor. Oh. She didn't have to ask you to have no case against your father. You really don't want to do this? Speak of love and sentiment. I do not deny such human emotions, but the law is the law, and placing personal feelings above it is beyond reprieve. Only lizards due to confines of the law. Without love and sentiment, like the fertile soil, they need to flourish. Therefore, they'd rather not. I'm the son of accused, no consequence. Don't you wish it wasn't that way? It appears I've wasted my breath on you. I mean, it appears... I wanted to ask you about that hostage situation. Inga said he had someone dear to Dirk in the palm of his hand, and he was using that person along with his hostage as a leverage obtaining the orb. That's news to me. Well, that's what Inga said. My only, shall I say, insurance, Dirk? I got someone dear to you right in the palm of my hand, see? Now that one, well, you can imagine what kind of thing I could do, right? That's creepy, man. I got the impression Dirk had no choice but to follow Inga's demands after he heard that. Who do you suppose this special person is? I wouldn't know. Oh, he does know. My bracelet touched my wrist. Ow! Why see your tricks, you peach and pepper? That bracelet reacts to the anxieties of the people around you by squeezing your wrist. But now that I know how it works, I can make it tighten around your wrist anytime I wish. Consider this a warning. Oh. Such devilry is powerless in the face of the Holy Mother's blessings. We'll have to try something else. You intend to go through a trial, you have no hope of winning. Grow up, Mr. Justice, we are no longer children, you and I. I'm not the one who needs to grow up, Nayuta. In case you didn't hear, I won my last case against no other than Mr. Wright. Is he mad? I can never tell if this trial is different. Your foolishness will only earn you a death sentence for aiding and abetting a criminal. And those who die as criminals are doomed to be reborn in the next life as something lower than a bug or a vegetable. You would be lucky to return to this realm as a patch of mold. That's pretty harsh. If you wish to avert such a fate, abandon this folly before it's too late. I intend to prosecute the accused with all my might, no matter what you say or do. Consider, man. I wonder. Don't Dirk and I matter to you anymore? Man. Okay, so the thing is, right, in Asian cultures, familial piety is very, very important. So, there's a whole reason why, there's a whole reason why they're talking about family. Like, in Western cultures, like saying that the family doesn't matter to you. Like, yeah, and sometimes Eastern cultures do that too. But Eastern cultures, we place a lot of emphasis on familial piety. So, yeah, that's a thing. Maya passed out right after we found her in the tomb. I feel exhausted. I can't keep my eyes open. Been out cold ever since. We haven't been able to get a word out of her. Doctor said it's just exhaustion, but I can't help but worry. What is it, right? Are you alright? Glad you're here, Edgeworth. We wouldn't have gotten the permissions we have without you. Oh. Investigation. I just see a few things from Detective Sky. Oh, Inga's Autos report. Nice. Nice. Okay. Crime photo. Huh? Can I help you? You're from the Royal Guard. Oh, bleh. I'm Lackey. His name is Lackey. Royal Guard member and Her Eminence's shoulder rubber. What does this Royal Shoulder Rubber want with me? Shoulder that one purpose only. I am to bring you before Her Eminence, Queen Garan, Grand Priestess of Garain. Will you comply? Queen, what would she want with me? And why does she have to shout like that? I guess we have to accept. We have no choice but to accept. Right. Apostrophe key and all praise of omnipotent Queen Garan. She has already foreseen and approved your request, Chief Prosecutor Edgeworth. Okay. You say Queen Garan sees our every move. Spiritual power is immense. We can even see what's going on thousands of miles away. Right. I fear I'll lose my hearing if I don't hurry. Why would she wanna hurt? Why would she wanna? The barbed head lawyer has arrived. We bid you welcome. And you as well, Chief Prosecutor Edgeworth. How come he gets his whole title and but we don't? We have heard much about you, barbed one. It seems your bluffs and tomfoolery tend to leave our court devastated in their wake. Is that what people have been saying about me? Right, where are your manners, Your Eminence? I am both humble and delighted to be in your presence. Oh, Your Eminence, glad to be here. Looks like you're doing well. There's no need to keep your head bowed all day. Yes, Your Eminence. What can I do for you, Your Eminence? We wish to question you about something related to the case at hand. Okay. We fear we do not fully comprehend what has transpired, so it is that we summoned you here to further elucidate the situation. Is it true that our husband Inga had been seeking the Founder's Orb? That's right, he wanted to trade a hostage for it. That's why he abducted Maya Fey. Ow! That's a lie, I say. Father would have never done such a thing, but he did abduct... you pay for this... Why are we getting hit? That is quite enough, Rafa. We understand your feelings, but we fear he speaks the truth. For we believe we know why your father would do such a thing. Huh? We believe he was seeking the orb as a means of attaining spiritual power, and with it he intended to usurp the throne. What do you mean? Inga was planning a coup, for he was dissatisfied with the current administration, and his secret police was the primary instrument of his treason. Secret police, they came up during the High Priest murder trial too, an elite force under the direct command of Minister of Justice, in this case, Inga. The man who was hunting down rebels as Lady Kira was a member of that group. Indeed, Inga turned that once proud force into his own private army, and he intended on using them to launch a coup and assassinate us. Your Eminence had no control over them. As much as it shames us to admit it, Khura'in is not the unified realm as it would appear to be. We are truly sorry you have had to witness the severity underbelly of our kingdom. How could father... But know that Inga could not have become king simply through our assassination, for in Khura'in, only those who possess spiritual power may sit on the throne. See, that explains why Minister Inga was seeking the Founder's Orb. Bard one, do you recall the man in his peace, love, and understanding? What about him? He too was involved in Inga's machinations. Inga had bought his loyalty, ordered the man to steal the orb, and covered up theft. And then he sent the orb to the US for Dr. Buff to study. It's all coming together. Oh my god! The capture of the infamous villain Dirk Sadmati made it through to be crowning achievement of our reign. Now perhaps the kingdom may return to the peace it once knew. Oh, what a joyous day. Oh, but the Queen of Sales seems that almost beauty someone whose husband just murdered. That incident occurred 3 years ago, the one in which Dirk was accused of assassinating Queen Amara. Set fire to a private residence, burned my dear sister alive. Murdered by arson. Only a demon would be, how old is... 14. I've already put it together that, Rafa is actually, Amara's, Dirk's daughter. That's what I come to the conclusion to, and I don't believe he would have ever done it with Garan, so I'm thinking maybe Amara's still alive. Maybe it's a love miroir situation. Amara's still alive. Before you were crowned queen, your eminence. As part of our training to be queen, we served in many different... The longest of which was the previous Minister of Justice. In that position, we were basically able to support our elder sister, Queen Amara. That's her husband's position, so at least it was. And when you descended, grown, you passed the Defense Culpability Act. Those who would support criminals will be deemed as just as guilty. What prompted you to pass something like the Defense Culpability Act, your eminence? The assassin of our demons. When the infamous Dylan Dirk Sadmati was apprehended, he announced that he would act as his own lawyer. Dirk had been an extraordinary chancellor and highly esteemed by the people, but he falsified evidence in an attempt to win his own case. The truth of his fabrication and assassination of the Queen came to light. The people were devastated and trust in the legal system punished. Now why does that sound familiar? Yeah, I wonder! In Khura'in, the Hall of Justice is a sacred space where victims receive their last rites. Should the people lose their faith in it, the kingdom would be shaken to its very core. That's why the DCA had to be passed. It was the only way to keep our legal system from tumbling into the abyss. So that's how you sought to eliminate the use of perjury and phony evidence, huh? That law is what made lawyers go extinct in your kingdom. Now there's no one left to defend those who have been accused. You see how you could take issue with such a reality? However, we have not banned the act of lawyering itself. Those who are confident that they can prove their client's innocence are always welcome to mount a vigorous defense, as you yourself have shown. Well, I guess so, but without lawyers, there's a possibility of false charges being filed and prosecuted. So long as our prosecutors continue to run nothing but perfect trials, there needn't be fear of such nefarious dealings. Do you agree? Perfect prosecutors and perfect trials. Let's not get started down this path. In Khura'in, we have the divination seance, and so it is no longer we need lawyers for the dead do not lie. Well, in the short time I've been here, I've beaten back false charges twice, and I've found that cases built on the memories of the dead are less than perfect. So yes, I do take an issue with the DCA, to say the least. Oh, such relentless rhetoric. Your reputation precedes you, Barbed One. It seems as if we ourselves were being cross-examined. That's not my intention. Sure that some feel that DCA is a necessary evil at best, but is a salt sacrifice upon which the peace of our kingdom has been forged. Sure, if you consider executing innocent lawyers, sure. Crime rate here in Khura'in dropped markedly, therefore we have no regrets concerning the enactment of the DCA. Really, none at all. Right, why don't we leave it at that? This isn't a court of law after all. Yeah, okay. The Founder's orb that was exchanged for the hostage went missing after the murder. Would you happen to know anything about that? It's missing. I'm sure Dirk had it. If it wasn't there, I have no idea where it could be. Incidentally, doesn't matter what horned youth you were with. You mean Apollo? I'd assume him to be a relative. Perhaps your younger brother? No, he's Dirk's son. Or a foster son. They're not actually related by blood. What? Oh no, have you given up information? I thought... Oh no. Uh-oh. What? Was that a lion? No, bruh. It caught me by surprise too when I first heard it. It's the cry of a local bird known as Warbad. A bird? That sounds like that. Sounds more like a beast than a bird if you ask me. It's a form of mimicry, you know, to help protect them against predators and stuff. Yes, well, I say I've heard one quite like that before. Oh, it's more than unusual. It's endangered. It's extremely rare to encounter one in the wild these days. So rare than what's one doing out here in the middle of the bazaar? Got me, maybe it's something to do with it being their national bird. What? Hahaha, Starlia PW? What the fuck are you doing here? You're still an insurgent, bro. What are you doing? I call them dragon snaps. You need those. Why? Because our hard work is starting to pay off thanks to our TV signal hijacking and stuff. More and more people are joining our cause. But on account of that, the regime's been cracking down on us real tough, like. Oh. Going on, like, you can say that again. I mean, what, this high-piece fake murder/suicide? Wait, murder/suicide? Oh, DCA tragedy, and he's causing a real public uproar. All right! Trust faked his seance death. Simple, first I supply him to our fellow rebels, then we use him as a diversion when we need to shake Goran's goons. Like this. Guess I startled that Warbad too. You there. Uh-oh. You are one of those insurgents, are you not? Yikes! Take that! Yeah! And he's gone! Those firecrackers are more useful than I thought! Firehead, your benevolence, what can I do for you? I wanted to speak with you. Oh. About what my mother said. I do not believe a word of it. My father could not have been planning a coup. Well, I can understand why you feel like that. It was a setup. Someone wasn't plotting against him. No. Just do because the Holy Mother guides me. And as the royal priestess, I must courage you to all to see. I see. And then rejoice. I shall accompany you and bestow you the royal priestess of wisdom. How old are you again? You're 14? You should talk to Trucy. Father's private quarters. Oh, wait! You're taking a... we're going to the royal residence? Let's go! She's sure in a hurry. Oh, well... whole evidence related to murder as well. Let's go. Royal residence? Okay, fair. Which of these, Inga's private core? Well, that's where we'll find Rafa. Maybe it's that one. Oh, it's not that one. Maybe it's this one. Or I guess it's this one? Aaron's been knocked over, spilling water everywhere. Ground soaked. I wonder who did this. Oh. Oh no. Are we gonna adopt another child? Please don't! I have reasonable suspicion both your parents are alive, so... I mean, yeah, sorry, I couldn't help overhearing. It wasn't like I was spying on you or anything, you stupid puppet. Ow! You could have feigned ignorance as your brain-to-mouth filter shuts off the moment you step out of the courtroom. As you can never get here, you have a lot to keeping the crown princess from eating. I'm sorry? I not be careful, some dingbat dog got in here, the courtyard and spilled water. I think I know whose dog it is. The yappy mutt spilled a whole urn's worth. Okay. Examine. I want to examine these footprints. Are these Inga's? Okay. Frog! Nothing important. This is Amara's tomb. Actually being held here in Khura'in. Hopefully found out sooner. No point in dwelling on that now. All we could do... Yeah, I mean... Also, it was in here, the royal residence. We would have never been able to get here. Is he a junkie? Where's Nana? Wait! I wonder if Nana's the mom. Hey, Sonny! How are you? Smells like sin in here. It is. It smells like meat. Wait. I don't smell. They're heavy and tired of holding it. Oh, okay. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Okay, kidnapping. You will? Okay. Such opportunity did not come often. My father was very likely seeking to obtain the Founder's Orb. Not for the purposes of a coup d'etat, but all for my sake. I wonder... Okay, here's what I think, right? Nana's, who's actually the Queen Amara, is spirit channeling Dirk. Dirk is inside Amara's tomb. The real Dirk is inside Amara's tomb. Betraying me by harboring Nurglites. Otherwise, I don't know what Nurglites are. Can you elaborate what Nurglites are? I haven't finished my training, so I can still. He was doing it for me. Right. Came the fact that Minister Inga was a kidnapper. But I guess you don't believe he is, do you? The Chaos God of Disease and Decay. Oh! Okay. 40k reference. I'm still not well versed in 40k. Forgive me. Speaking of powers, I wonder if Brave will be performing the divination seance tomorrow. I should probably ask her about that. So you're okay, I'm gonna take a guess. You're sick? You're coughing and sneezing up a storm. Is it also partially due to spring allergies? She must be quite busy today. I catch a glimpse of her a little after 2 o'clock. I tried calling out to her, but she went off somewhere again. Comes to me the moment I call her name. She was unwilling to caught up in them. Who knows? At the very least, I don't think she was at the scene of the crime. Tomorrow's seance. tomorrow, Rafa will experience her own father's death exactly as it happened. Yeah, that's also unfortunate. Really, no one else? No, what about just calling the whole thing off? Doing this because I want to. Mostly do my mother's stream rolling in, cleaning her away instead of my slower one, turning my flat into dustland for the entirety of last week. I am sorry to hear that. Cat litter dust, old dust, mold, all in the air. Yeah. Yep. You know what? I get that. Especially the cat litter one. I can relate so hard. Lungo's not happy. That. Yeah. I wouldn't expect any less. Is Maya giving Rafa the pep talk? Dude, it's heavy for some. She'll be forced to watch her father's murder. She'll be fine. She cared for me as an infant, right down to changing my diapers. Life when her mother's being queen, and take care of my every. She's my teacher in all things as well. It'd be like, and now I can't spoil this late. I'm sure she'll be back. I can't shake the feeling that Naina's connected to this case in some way. Yeah, I've already deduced that Naina is Rafa's actual mom. Queen Amara. Must have stepped in it before coming here. Our drive means that several hours old. Servants clean this room. Being crying, we have to leave not today's untidiness. So tomorrow. Mine is, why clean up today when you can leave for tomorrow? Sounds like you, Sonny. You and your mom. You know what I mean? Leave not today's untidiness to tomorrow. It's okay, I'm also that way too. It's like, I procrastinate. He kept putting them off because he hated doing paperwork. What is this? Is that the bile grenade? Je suis rebelle. I never thought I'd see this brand again. Spray on hair color. Oh my god! The spray on hair color. That's old as shit. Hey Edgeworth, maybe you can use it. I like my hair natural hair color just fine, thank you. Was he doing drugs? Those were for my father's back pain. Also, for the ill thing, she was little thing giving me Zygarde. Zygarde of all things. Wait, who's giving you Zygarde? Has been injecting some sort of painkiller directly into his back then. I know. It doesn't look like it's for the back. I don't know, man. Yeah, throwing him back out in court. Why don't you take a vial? No, thanks. Oh, right. The stream avatars gave you Zygarde. Not. Hey, that's a 70% form. You know, if you scroll down in the stream avatars, you could change your Pokemon. I thought you were going straight to a chiropractor as soon as I get home. This is a stamp? You carved with big, bold, right on the lid. Mark everything he owned. Is there anything else? The notepad, maybe? Let's see. Purple hat, glasses, diamond-shaped tattoo on forehead. That's strange. These appear to be notes detailing people's movements. Wait, does he have the propagnosia? Prosopagnosia? Is that what it is? Face blindness, yeah. Prosopagnosia. eye patch, blue clothes. Nana, purple hat, glasses, diamond-shaped tattoo on forehead. Spiky hair, blue clothes, pink necktie. Why would he bother? Oh, no. That's what it reminds me of. Anyway. Why bother describing Nana, whom he must have seen every day? Wait, isn't looked wrong play? You found it? Nice. Oh my god, there's another game series that I planned on playing. It's the No Escape. The No Escape series. I believe one of the characters have God, why did I delete the tab? Prosopagnosia. He had prosopagnosia as well. From a block of solid gold. God, it's pretty detailed. You've included that personal stamp of his. Hey, the stamp's a little loose. Oh, that's not the stamp. That's a cigar. Oh wait, his cigar is a stamp. I forgot. There's a secret safe inside. Oh. We have a safe. I wonder what's inside that safe. Any idea what the combination might be? None whatsoever? Okay. Reifa's birthday. December 24th. Christmas Eve? What? It actually opened? Easily guessed combination, yeah. I mean, he must have loved you, kiddo. At the very least. Can see my... Oh. He's got some expensive wines up there, huh? Okay, I think that's everything to look at except... Oh, hold on. Mala Inga suit jacket. Hardest backrest even has those fancy buttons of his. Serve to massage the pressure points on his back. My father served... oh yeah, right, he has back pain. What's your favorite Pokemon, by the way, Sunny? I don't think I've asked. Gardevoir? I think that's what you chosen to, right? Dear father, I wanted to wish you a happy birthday. You're always so kind. I love you very much. Oh. When I was 8 years old. Aw. I've been plenty of Pokemon you enjoy. I see. Once I poisoned the queen, this is a plan for his coup d'etat. Spiritual power I obtained from treasure will back up my claim. In the meantime, the secret police are to keep close on Goran. What? I don't understand. It seems Justice Minister Inga was plotting the assassination of the queen. This can't be true. Father would never harm mother. There's a photo in here too. It's a woman and a baby. I wonder who they are. On the far left, there's a law book with mark of Defiant Dragons branded on it. Wait, that's your benevolence? How can this be? She painted! Mega Guard? Ah. Oh, I can see. Like, Nightbot was Gardevoir just passing by Sunny. Just passing by you, Sunny, and I was like, oh, I can see the difference now. Benevolence, are you alright? How can I be alright? All that I believe, it was all lies. What? How should I know? Since I don't know anything that was going on. I see. Mother. I must ask my mother about the secret she is hiding. Oh. Oh no. Everything's falling apart. Shadow! Oh no! Edgeworth! Earth! I hope one of you has a good explanation for this. I'm so sorry. Hi, Alvi. No Shadow, bad dog. Me the man's really thing has been alone. If you would kindly detach your dog from my caravan. Stop pulling like that, you'll only stretch the fabric. Oh, Shadow, let go of this crab, I'm gonna call it. Just to pull harder than 1, 2, wait, what are you? 3, they're gonna rip out. Air, I need air. Were you trying to kill me? I'm really sorry, mister. My dog has a habit of attacking frilly things like that. What's worse? He snuck in here again today and stole some weird looking. That's Nana's hat! Bad dog, you're. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, you don't know anything about the queen? Okay. I guess we'll have to talk to him first. The frilly hat! Isn't this Nana's hat? I thought she disappeared. Shadow swiped it from someone. So while we were on a walk through the bazaar today, some dads popped out of a manhole. Ah! The fangs of divine dragons. That's a rebel was here. Hey, you want to join our cause, kid? Huh? And Jack Super, my weird sudden appearance. Back, dog of the Garan regime. This is my dog Shadow. Dragon's not. Oh no. Oh man, the look on your face. That was classic. Sudden bang of the firecrackers spooked Shadow, and he ran off into the crowds. Not good. He's my this guy. Running, haul Dad's away. Haul Dad's away. So he got caught. 2 p.m. Chase right to Shadow, and when I finally caught up, he had this in his mouth. Oh. Hour before the minister's death, Nana supposedly went missing after the murder, but this would place her here at the palace round 2. I saw pretty amazing at the time. Why didn't me? No, I don't want to listen to this dialogue again. How do I skip it? There was this dialogue was long enough, man. I think it's crazy. That's a Rebel has been here since like. I mean, it hasn't been long. Since episode 3. I thought he'd be a one-off character, but he's been here a while. Are we done? Something amazing. I saw Her Eminence Queen's Garan channeling a spirit. Oh. The commoners are never allowed to belong to the sacred rock. 2 p.m. I lost some patient Shadow. I took a peek in a small room. That's when I saw Queen Garan. It was Sonny, thank you so much for the subbing. You really didn't have to do that, but thank you. I really appreciate it. I saw her transform right before my eyes. What did she transform into? You took a picture. You took a picture. Anyway, here's a copy of the picture. Let me explain. How did you get into the courtyard? It ain't what I was writing when I refreshed this stop ads. I've had that happen. I've had that happen, Sonny. I understand. Easily fit, but anyone bigger than me is out of luck. Palace wall's damaged, so there's a hole I can just make it through. Oh. No, they have some really tasty food here. Did you? Didn't mean any harm, just I wanted to help change this kingdom. Oh? This free trial, I started thinking, like, maybe there was something I could do to help the revolution, too. A humanoid-looking Mons, dragon type, lots of ice type, too. Oh! I see. I like the dragon and ice types, too. Nice trial, huh? That trial really only happened because of how twisted Oriion's little system is. How utterly foolish to cast away one's life for such a reason. There must be other ways to cover up the crime. Yet, I have done so, my wife would rush to my had I done so, my wife would rush to my defense. And when the case went to trial, she would suffer the same fate as I under the DCA. I could not have lived with myself had she been convicted because of that fiendish man. That's not how Mons may have common ancestry with humankind and blurs left and right. Yeah. I've done laws. Well, false charges against Maya and the High Priest's suicide, but that trial also caused the public to start questioning its current state of things, and it seems even Albie has some pretty strong feelings on the matter. I knew there had to be something I could do to help. That's when I remembered the hole in the palace wall and started thinking maybe I could sneak in and take a picture of one of the royals up to no good. I just want to do my part. Spirit resolution seems to be catching on, even with someone so young, right? The momentum is settling building, and the tipping point is fast approaching. It's just a matter of when. The public's perception of Divine Dragon seems to be changing too. Can't go trespassing like that, even if it's for a good cause. It's not right. Okay, I won't do it again. Albie, is that really all you have to confess? You haven't been up to any other mischief? And when I say you, I mean Shadow. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm planning to sell it. You're not planning on selling this, are you? Okay, he doesn't know anything. I think that's it. Do I got? I got nothing. Maybe this? Albie, you wouldn't happen to know how this urn got knocked over, would you? Because her benevolence told me something rather interesting. Be careful, some dingbat dog got into the courtyard, spilled water over there. Yappy Mutt spilled the whole urn's worth. And it wouldn't be happen to be Shadow, would it? I lied, where'd I get in trouble? I know I shouldn't lie to a lawyer like that. No, it's not good to lie to anyone like that. So let's try to only tell the truth, okay, Albie? I saw a couple Americans a moment ago. They had really weird haircuts, and I thought they might be friends of yours. Oh. Thinks all us Americans have strange hairstyles. I suppose we have you to thank for that, right? So what exactly did their hair look like? There was a guy with 2 crops of hair sticking out of his forehead like a tenna. Then there was this lady with a long bunch of hair that looked like a big orange spider leg. Oh, that sounds like Apollo and Athena. What are they doing? They're racing through the bazaar with the Grand Royal Guard in hot pursuit. What? Why were they being pursued? I'm not sure, but I have my suspicions. I just hope they're all right. Sorry for not mentioning before. It just kind of slipped my mind. Oh no. Those guys sure are persistent. Yeah, They even wore me out, and that doesn't happen often. Why are they after us anyway? Ah, Apollo, it's the Royal Guards again. Quick, hide! Hey, where'd the horn hand and Spidey hair go? Spidey hair? They're not talking about me, are they? Is that a trick question? We know you're hiding somewhere around here. Apollo, did that weird looking bird over there did it just... Yeah, it did. It's called a warbad. And you know what? I'll tell you all about it later when we're not being chased by masked men. Come out, wherever you are. Hand over the Founder's Orb if you know what's good for you. It figures they're, don't want to know what they'd do to us if we were captured. Spider hair. If they grill us in those obnoxious, loud voices, I'd cave after the first hour and confess to whatever they wanted, truth or no. Come out now, you foreign devils! This has gone far enough. You must not keep her eminence waiting any longer. Gotta get out of here. There must be a safe place to hide somewhere. Yeah, I guess that's a kind of a spider hair. I wouldn't say it, but I guess it is a spider head. That's right. Hey, son, do you remember my office? Yeah, go to the office. Dina, I know where we can hide. Follow me. Oh, where are we going? Wait, you're not seriously thinking about going down there? Smells like rotten eggs. And are those rats I hear? We got no choice. You can get us somewhere safe, but this is the only way in. Quick, before it's too late. It's going to get the stench out of my hair. Yeah, well, sucks to suck. Looks like we lost him. That was close. Is Dirk's office. Why is Athena all huddled over in the corner like that? That's AJ! What the heck are you doing here? Grand Royal Guards are after us. Once a rebel, always a rebel. There, don't worry about the hair, gal. Worry, have to change your clothes. The main outfit's ruined. Don't worry, the regime doesn't know about this place, so you can relax now. But since when am I part of the rebellion? I don't recall signing up. Follow. Hey, it's Phoenix. Mr. Wright, what are you doing here? We saw you two go into that manhole. Oh shit, you narrowly escaped the guard's notice. It was like watching a pair of ostriches burying their heads in the sand. Anyway, you're safe and sound now, and that's what really counts. Oh, I have some evidence for you. Awesome. What is the dubious hovel we found ourselves in anyway? It's a Defiance Dragon safe house, also known as the former Sadmati law offices. I see. Well, though it might just be happenstance, here I am, a chief prosecutor hiding out in a rebel base. Oh boy. Kiryu right. It's his Furio Tigre outfit. There's a sink in the kitchen, and if you're lucky, maybe even some soap. Alright, I need to examine this. This is what we need. Arson incident involving Amara's private resident. Amara was slipped a sleeping pill and perished in the fire. The lighter found seen had Dirk's fingerprints on it. Let's keep reading. Apollo's roving musician's father got caught up in this incident and lost his life. He was struck in the head by the culprit. The victim's passport and any pictures of him were burned up in the fire. Without knowing his real name, no divination seance could be performed. But I was never told much more than what was written here. Dirk always skated around the subject. Maybe he thought I was still too young. Plus, I always thought of Dirk as my dad, so I never really bought. Oh my god, was Apollo Justice was a witness and they had to kill him? Not Apollo Justice, Jove Justice. Oh my god, we're gonna have to use Jove Justice as a witness. Dirk's old logbook. Mark on the cover, it looks like it was branded with a hot iron. It was done in protest and against the DCA. There's an entry on the DCA right there, see? Yeah. Yup. Let's keep looking around. Wait a second, that's you, Apollo. I recognize those horns anywhere. that really the only way anybody recognizes me? Who's that fine-looking young man? That's Nayuta, back when he used to smile. His smile was actually, that was taken the day we all went out fishing. What was Prosecutor somebody like when he was younger? He was kind of quiet, but passionate when it came to his convictions. When he finally made it prosecutor, he was all fired up to change Kurain for the better. But now he's nothing more than Garan's lackey. What about this? The altar is where we pay our respects to the victims of the DCA. That was actually me trying to kill a fly. I threw that knife at it, but I whiffed and the thing ended up stuck right between her eyes. I mean, this wasn't done on purpose? That's the sign Derek used to display out front. I heard the quiet business. Derek was a famous lawyer with countless courtroom victories after all. He was the dauntless dragon who turned trials upside down, snatching victory from the jaws of defeat! His fame as a lawyer spread far and wide across Kurain back in the day. I hope the day comes when he can proudly display this sign again. I'm sorry to say it, but I think your dad's dead. There's even a TV. Hijacked that in the middle of his broadcast, right? What I to do each week is try to ruin the Defiant Dragon's good name, so we decided to hit him where it hurts. The show's main villain was actually hijacking the very show he's in. Yup, yar. Hey look, it's Dirk's coat. You should try it on, Apollo. It has mold on it. There's also a spare eye patch here. Why not try that on too? Okay, I think that's everything we need to see here. It's time to talk. It said now is the official HQ of the Defiant Dragons. But as Dirk said, and I quote, "We must keep it for the day when Kurain needs lawyers once more." Restoring the legal system to its rightful form through popular uprising. By the way, this jacket, right? It's actually from one of our antagonists, Furio Tigre, and Furio Tigre was a mob, well, kind of, he was a loan shark and a gangster. He was a mafioso grunt. And if you look at his lapel, his attorney's badge is actually cardboard. It still makes Phoenix like Hideo so fitting. Well, Furio Tigre does basically look like an angrier Phoenix, right? With literal red skin. So, yeah, it's fitting. Oh, and AJ. Dirk said something else that might interest you. He said he hopes you'll come back and take over this office someday. Take over? Me? Those were his words. He may have been half joking, though. AJ's become a lawyer. Aw. Yeah, I've been meaning to tell you. Must have been because of you, Dirk. I'm not so sure about that. I imagine he's already forgotten about me. Aw, poor Dirk. Talking about it, I bet he can't wait to follow in your footsteps. Nothing will make me happier. Maybe one day he'll return to Kurain and take over this office. It's just a pipe dream, though. Dirk really said that? Dirk was never a hands-on kind of dad, but not a day went by that he wasn't thinking of you. That much I'm sure of. Doesn't get more paternal than that. I think I really did spend my days trying to forget you. I'm looking forward to a nice long talk once you're free. Wasn't Nayuta once part of the Defiant Dragons? Yep, Yuri was a rising star in the resistance. He vowed to fight for the cause through the legal system. Said he'd become a prosecutor and give Inga and Garan the smackdown they deserve. But now he's, a puppet of the Garan regime. Not only that, but now he's gonna prosecute his own dad. Doesn't add up. Or what happened to him? Me too, but if I had to guess, I'd say Garan has some serious leverage over him. Leverage? Like what? Wish I knew. But it seems like Dirk knows. I tried to press him about it, but he wouldn't say. Ayuta is suffering? Yes, he knows the rightful state of Karain's legal system, but something forces him to bend to Garan's will in tearing him apart. If that's the case, I bet Nayuta doesn't really want to go through with Dirk's prosecution. Do you know anything about this? No. What about the assassination file? Which phrase is the most relevant? I got the whole thing memorized. See this page? It's definitely worth a look. Oh, that's right. Prosecutor Satomati was a part of the royal family, wasn't he? Son terrorist Dirk, Nayuta was expelled from the royal family. The idea that sins of fathers are visited upon his children is deeply rooted in the mind of the Karainese. Yep, he was expelled after that whole thing with Dirk happened. He must have gone through hell once he had entered the legal world, though. Dirk is not only a stranger to his kingdom, he's a terrorist who assassinated the previous queen, so his son Yudi no doubt got the cold shoulder at every turn. That's unfortunate. I've said it before. In the Eastern cultures, familial piety is like the #1 rule. But despite it all, he made a name for himself through blood, sweat, and tears. But despite all that, my dad's been a hater for his dad. So, familial piety doesn't really run in our veins. Mars assassination file updated. What about this? Dirk has a mark tattooed on his palm with his hand, right? I got one too. Whoop, on my heart. Oh. Okay. Nope, you got nothing. Nope. Nothing. What about the Founder's Orb? No, you got nothing about the Founder's Orb? What about the photo of his father? Okay. That Dirk found. He had a heck of a time tracking you down. He said search all over for it. You know what my biological father was like? Dirk once told me about him. He was a modern minstrel, walking the world and making music in his travels. This file has some information on your real dad. He said he died in a blaze at Queen Amara's residence 23 years ago. That's right, Dirk had invited him over. Dirk's the kind of guy who can become fast friends just about anyone. Seems your pops was like that too, AJ. They hit it off at a bar. The next thing you know, Dirk's asked him to play over some tune. And then the place went up in flames. Yeah, Dirk had just stepped out for a second when the fire broke out. You were there too, but you were still just a baby. I remember hearing about that when I was little. Crying shame, your pops just happened to take you along that day. So you were there with him when the fire broke out. But Dirk risked his life to save you. All your pop's stuff got burned up, including anything that could have helped us identify him. All we knew about him was, at first, was his stage name, Jangly Justice, or something like that. Dirk did everything he could just to dig up what little we know now. And she was traveling with your pops, but that day she was off doing something on her own. Then she probably didn't even know my father had been with Dirk, huh? She must have been desperate to find you, and your father once you'd gone missing. No doubt, but the Queen's assassination threw the kingdom into chaos. Police were so overwhelmed they were probably hardly of any help to her. Searched and searched till our legs gave out too, but we never found her. Your father's stuff all burned up, we had 0 leads, not even a photo. Oh. Maybe your mom read about the details of the fire in the newspaper, and maybe she figured you died along with your pops. You believe in my son's innocence? Your poor son in prison. In prison for a crime he didn't commit. Let's petition the government for his release and declaration of innocence. Wait, hey there, Mrs. Inmi. Hard at work, I see. I have my own battle at that much wage. There are many who suffer under the DCA. Please don't. She's working hard. What's Mrs. Inmi doing here? She's lending an ear to all those suffering under the regime's wrongful accusations. A lady whose husband's been in prisons, parents whose son's been falsely charged. She's helping all those types of people. So she's trying to help the revolution along in her own special way. Aw. Yep, and thanks to her, more and more folks are coming over to our side. All the people who've been unhappy with the regime have been waiting for just this chance. They're starting to speak out in support of us. We'll probably run into the Royal Guards again the moment we leave this place. Give it back to Phoenix. Why don't you hold on to it, Dad? It should be safe here, right? Get back to you in time for tomorrow's trial at the Hall of Justice. Okay, pay Dirk a visit. It's time to drag undue attention if we go in too large of a group. Okay, it's time to move. Think Nayuta might have cut his old man a little slack, but no. Really laid into me. Seems they really was keen on recovering the Founder's Orb. When I wouldn't tell them where it was, he confiscated what few possessions I had left. Even took that from him? That's mean. I mean, no prosecuting right mind would let a prisoner keep stuff like that. Your attorney's badge too? No, I thought it strange, but just when it looked like he was going to take it from me, he changed his mind. Why? Indeed, I find it hard to understand anything he does these days. Then where is it now? Dispatch my heart and soul, son. I'll never stop trying to realize my dream, not until my very last breath. I want to pass a world you can live free from your tyranny. Wait, then where is it? Oh. I'm placing my fate in your hands. Aw. Present. It wasn't easy after all the evidence from the assassination was lost in the fire. Newly installed grand regime was full of idiot. Every lead I tried to follow led to a dead end, so then how am I supposed to follow? They'll figure out something out once tomorrow's trial is underway. After all, no one's looked into this assassination since my last trial. Don't go showing around, you'll be branded a rebel. Remember, find dragon simply by being my son. Or did you think that dragon tattoo on your rear end was just for show? What? He has a tattoo on your butt? Just jerking our chains again. Oh, I imagine that was real, man. I think that's it. Show the pink butterfly pendant. Okay. That. Where did you find it? Between the monk statues in this tomb. Is it yours, Dirk? Something I bought. Something you bought? Why don't you ask about that? Someone dear to Dirk. What was he talking about? I have no idea, so... Someone you care of? Isn't it Nayuta? That isn't Nayuta? Wait, don't tell me. Is there a new lady in your life, Dirk? What? No, don't be ridiculous, son! Love my life was Amara, but she's gone now, and there will never be another. Oh. Oh, we got something. But she's gone now. And there will never... Okay. He's gotta be twitching somewhere.
Gotcha!
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to find a tell, but it... Wait. Wait. He stops fiddling on the love of my life? Okay.
Gotcha!
Not that. Oh, shit. Wait, but he no, it's the other way around. He stills when he says was Amara.
Gotcha!
No. No? That's not it? I'm missing something.
Gotcha!
Dirk, you can't fool me. You tensed up when you said, but she's gone now. And you unconsciously moved your arm, causing something to press up against your jacket. How did you do that? Oh, so that's it. You're hiding a woman's photo up your sleeve. You don't have to keep secrets like that from me, Dirk. You're an eligible bachelor now, but you'll introduce her to me at some point, right? I'm telling you, there's no other woman. It's just... wait, that's the pendant we found in Amara's tomb. See? I wasn't trying to hide anything. What's this? Oh. It's a picture of Dirk and some lady, and she's really young looking too. Huh. You got yourself a younger lover? Wait, this is Amara before she died. If you look closer, you'll see that I was younger too. Haven't we seen this woman before?
Take that!
The woman in the pendant is also the one in the photo. Apollo, where did you get this? From the safe in Inga's room. Apollo, this is Queen Amara. It had to have been taken at least 23 years ago. But that's just not possible. Yeah, I just noticed the same thing. Here's why the photo couldn't be 23 years old.
Take that!
Take a look at the law book. It has... Oh my. Look at the law book. It has the mark of the Divine Dragons branded onto it. But that mark didn't exist until after you started your revolutionary activities, Dirk. So this photo must have been taken after Garan came into power. And that didn't happen until after Amara was assassinated. So then how could Amara even be in this photo? Wait a second. That would mean that Amara is still alive? Ah! Guess you found me out, huh, son? So it's true. So who... What do you mean Amara's still alive? I thought she'd been assassinated. So did I, but it seems she made it out alive, only to be held captive by the Garan regime. Why would they do that? When I fled from the law and went underground 23 years ago, I heard some shocking news from the Defiant Dragon spy. There were rumors of Queen Amara being sighted in the palace. And those rumors turned out to be true? Yes, I snuck into the palace to see for myself. She was confined within the grounds, but otherwise she was as fit as a fiddle. So then the sarcophagus in the tomb, it's empty? Yes, that entire tomb is one big charade. Garan had it built to stage Amara's death. So we're not going to be cursed by her eventual spirit? That's a relief. It was being held under a virtual house arrest. So I freed her and made a run for it. This photo was taken back then. Yeah, they're both grinning from ear to ear. There's a fingerprint on the metal part. Guess Dirk must have left it by accident. Oh, Mr. Sadmati, I want to hear all about how you ran away with Queen Amara. I mean, he didn't run away. I'm surprised Amara agreed to run away with you. I mean, Garan must have told her that you tried to kill her. I tried to convince her that I wasn't the one who set the blaze. And she believed you? She said, and I quote, "I shall accompany you so I may ascertain the truth myself." She was always a tough one to read. I bet she was thrilled you came to her rescue, Mr. Sadmati. To be set free by your beloved is like something out of a fairy tale. Yeah, well, there was no happily ever after once Garand people caught up with us. They took Amara away to who knows where. I snuck back into the palace and searched high and low for her, but to no avail. They probably moved her to some remote mountain prison or the like. Dirk, does Nayuda know about this? You know she's his true mother. I told him as much. Wait, is that why Nayuda is following Garand's orders? Most likely. So then who do you think deep down he doesn't really want to prosecute? Oh. Do you think that deep down he doesn't want to prosecute you? Well, he not want to show his feelings, and lately I have no idea what he's thinking. Apollo. We need to grill the queen about Amara when we have the chance. I was wondering about something. The little baby the lady's holding, is that Prosecutor Sadmari? It can't be. Not it could just as well be me. After all, we're only 1 year apart. No. Kitten picture is too cute to be you. Let's ask. About the cute little kid in this photo. Is that me? Huh? What are you talking about? Yeah, oh, I see. Well, either way, it's not you, son. If it's not, you know, it was taken when he was about 1 year old, right? That would mean... I mean, that's still wrong, because Nayuda was 25 before the revolution. Listen, son, even if you manage to prove me innocent tomorrow, I don't have long to live. Huh? What are you talking about? I mean, what I mean is, I can already hear the Twilight Realm calling my name. There's no escaping death now that it has its sights set on me. What? This is one of your jokes? I wish it was. You can't fool me, Dirk. Oh, that's strange. Why isn't my bracelet reacting? Are you sick? It's something like that. So you're not joking? Afraid not, son. Sorry. Isn't there a cure? Or at least some sort of treatment? Unfortunately, not for what I've got. If you need some kind of surgery, I'll work hard until I can pay for it. So please. It's too late. There's nothing more to be done now. But you always say a dragon never yields, so why are you giving up now? Apollo, I'm sorry. I really am. I don't understand. Why is this happening, Dirk? Why? Listen, Apollo, I've got a favor to ask you. You keep quiet about this. I don't want my fellow dragons to find out. They'd lose all hope if they knew I was dying. Would you do that for me? Of course. That's when I was starting to feel like you really are mine. I thought that this time we'd finally... But now... Damn it, why? Apollo. Listen, son, I don't have much longer to live, but I'll never let them execute me. Not before I finish what I need to do. I know, Dirk. There's no way I'm going to let them prove you're guilty. Before he goes, I'm going to turn back time by righting the wrongs that have been done. I'm going to restore Dirk's freedom. And return a real smile to Nayuda's face. I'm going to win this case. I just have to. Son, I have one more big secret. What? There's something else you've been hiding from me? I'm afraid I can't tell you what it is. I'd be betraying a certain someone if I did. Huh? What's that supposed to mean? Forgive me. You'll just have to find out for yourself. That's the only way. I don't understand, Dirk. Apollo, in court tomorrow, you may find yourself faced with the truth that is difficult to accept. But I know you, and I know you can handle the truth no matter what it turns out to be. I know that because I believe in you. You're my son, after all. Dirk, what is he talking about? Wait, he's not going to reveal that he actually is the killer, is he? You can't handle the truth. Looks like we've run out of things to discuss. Apollo, are you okay? I'm fine. What's going on out there? Sounds like the party's getting started without me. Huh? Coming from the temple. Let's go, Apollo, and take a look. Okay. Whoa, what is all this?
Ow, ow, ow! Let go, will ya?
What are they?
Well, look at that. The people are coming to take their courts back.
Don't hold back, man! Arrest them all!
Revolution! Dirk belongs to the people. Give him back. Yeah. Where are you holding him? Quiet down, you. They have my big sister too, but she didn't do anything wrong. Ow! Yow! Stop pulling at my hair! Release my son! Release him now! Stop! No biting! They're actually biting! It's really something. And it looks like Dads and Mrs. Inmi are leading the charge. You unenlightened fools. Do you honestly think this will change anything? Yudi, why do you keep serving that witch Garan? Ah, it's... Hey, Nayuta! You again? What's going on here? It would appear that the insurgents are fanning the flames of rebellion. Yes, biting! I crave flesh! I crave the flesh! Mother! I never thought it would grow so large. However, they will all be under arrest shortly. Reinforcements are almost here. They'll be arrested just for protesting? They are aiding and abetting a criminal by seeking his release. Her Eminence, Queen Garan, has ordered they be arrested and judged en masse. But weren't you once a member of the Defiant Dragons too? How can you go along with this? I am simply following the orders that Her Eminence has handed down. No, it can't be as simple as that. Listen, Nayuta, there's something I want to talk to you about. Oh, and he just leaves. Hey, you're not getting away this time. We need to talk. I see there's no reasoning with you. Well then, speak. Oh, okay. I guess we're not gonna tell him about his mom being alive. Okay. What about this? Nope. Neither that. Okay. What about this? Nope. That's probably a bad idea to give it to him anyways. Okay, we'll just talk about Dirk. Do you really have to serve as prosecutor on Dirk's case? I mean, prosecuting your own flesh and blood. It's not right. Again with this drivel, your ethical standards are not the be-all, end-all of the world around you. Do you know that Dirk is sick? What? He apparently doesn't have much longer to live. If found guilty, he probably wouldn't even make it until his execution day. What are you talking about? Knowing this, are you still prepared to send an already dying man to his grave? Well, enough with the Zen monk act, Nayuta. Tell me how you really feel. Each person is born with a role to fulfill, and I must fulfill mine. Well, I'm not convinced that taking Dirk to trial is part of your lot in life. For why you've been at Garan's every beck and call, I think I might have the answer. Nayuta, you know the truth about your mother, don't you? About how the former queen is still alive and being held somewhere. So Dirk told you, did he? Yes, it's true. My mother was spirited away to some remote corner of this kingdom to keep her safe from harm. Safe from harm? But Dirk said the Garan regime is holding her captive. No, they are keeping her safe. So you don't know where Mara is being held. I only know that it is some secluded hideaway where visitors are not allowed. I have heard she leads a simple life akin to that of monastic disciples. So Nayuta, aren't you really doing the Queen's bidding because she's holding Amara captive? And this whole thing with Dirk, you know he didn't really kill Inga, don't you? Dirk doesn't have much longer to live, so I want to help him however I can. This time, it's our turn. What is the question? What father wouldn't risk his life to save his own children? Nayuta, Apollo, don't you ever hesitate to call when you need. Understand? It's our turn to help Dirk however we can. What you speak is futile. Let it go and move on. Guilty verdict, the hopelessness. You must resign yourself to it all. Clinging to false hope now will only serve to magnify your future despair. So let it go and move on. Nayuta, I have no more time for idle chatter. I must prepare for tomorrow's trial. Now, if you'll excuse me. I sensed a whirlpool of emotions coming from within Prosecutor Sadmati just now. Anger, shock, bewilderment, and icy sorrow as deep as darkness in the abyss. Yeah, I picked up on that too. Looks like Dirk really won't be the only one who will need my help tomorrow. I think it's about time to pay Queen Garan another visit, and ask her about her sister Amara. The Royal Guard is around. That is utter hooey. You cannot continue to deceive the people like that. Rafa, just as more than simply speaking the truth. Is that Princess Rafa and Queen Garan over there? You deceive me too, Mother. How can I ever believe a word you say again? You, Nincompoop! Your benevolence? I couldn't help but overhear. You impudent! Ow! She really uses that staff of hers to attack. Oh, she punched this time. I'm used to it by now. Arguing with her mother. What's this picture? Rafa says she has a mask. Mother some secret or another as soon as she saw it. So then, does that mean that Princess Rafa know what really happened? That Amara wasn't assassinated and still very much alive? Oh dear, eavesdropping are we? How very rude. Nice to meet you. To speak to you. With you, if you could spare a moment. Your Eminence, Dirk told me about Amara. About how she's still alive, that is. We know not of what you speak. After Dirk learned Amara was still alive, he rescued her, and they ran off together. But she was captured and remains captain in a secret location to this day. As for Nayuta's doing your bidding, it's only because Amara's life is in your hands. Huh? What an active imagination you have. Where did they come from? A lawyer and a comedian. How droll. Yeah, where'd they come from? I'll just have to jog her memory with some evidence. Your Eminence, I ask you to take a look at this photo. Why, that's the photo of Amara, and here you can see a logbook bearing the mark of the Divine Dragons. I believe you know what that means. Very well. Royal Guard, stand down. Okay. It seems there's no need to perpetuate this charade any longer. We shall speak of all we know. So then, you admit that Amara is still alive? Yes, she is under our protection in a safe location. And where is she being kept? Now why would we tell the son of a traitor that? Now, heed our warning, Horned Devil. It would not be wise to inform the people that Amara yet lives. It would only serve to plunge public order into chaos. I have no intention of doing that. Besides, there are real terrorists out there who might try to kill her. Good, there was something we have been meaning to ask you. Do you know what has become of the Founder's Orb? No, not at all. Went missing after Dirk took it into the tomb. As a son, we thought you might know something of his current whereabouts. I knew it. I suppose I should thank you for that free running a tour of Crane. That was a Royal Guard's own doing. Nice try, but you're definitely not getting the orb either. Why do you want the orb so badly anyway? Because it would be the most dangerous in the wrong hands. It must be recovered. Is the legend true? That can the orb really impart spiritual power? Are you worried that someone could overthrow you with it? The Holy Mother's power is without equal. Should Her Holiness once again return to our world, she could conceivably bestow great power upon the one who unlocked the orb's secret. Guess it makes sense, considering spirit channeling is a fact of life here. So we ask you, Horned Devil, did you receive the Founder's Orb from Dirk? Does it look like I did? So you like to play games, do you? Search him. Seize him! sees him. This meant to our strip search already. You're strip searching us? Get your hands off my penis! There's no sign of the founder's orb, your eminence, so you have hidden it somewhere. Heh, no matter. We shall recover it one way or another once you are found guilty of abetting the accused. I took a stroll to, I still find this situation unacceptable. The people must be informed about Queen Namara. Grayfa, you do not yet possess a clear grasp of how government and its people interact. There will always be secrets that must be kept from the ignorant masses. So. Truth you say, your mind is poisoned by the barbed one. It was an honor and pleasure, your eminence. We must speak with our child. It is a mother's duty to discipline her child after all. Now, if you would excuse us. Well, let's go to the let's go back home. You're back. Hope you weren't alone. I watched the Plume Punisher Warrior of Neo Twilight Realm while you were gone, and my verdict is, it's an outrage, especially its theme song. Even worse, the people here believe it's an original Koreanese show. Can you believe it? I've already spoken about it at length with Mr. Rebel. Don't forget, Miles Edgeworth is a big fan of the Steel Samurai. Because I think it's time to go over everything we've learned so far. Or trial of Amaya's abduction and the murder of the mastermind behind it all, Justice Minister Inga. It's a lot to consider. Think you have all the facts straight in your head? Yep, I got it covered, Mr. Wright. It's the truth about what really went down that's going to be the problem. Yeah, it's like the more we learn about this case, the less we understand. I agree. There is a deep darkness enveloping this case. I'm almost afraid of what we will find once we lift that black veil. Suffice to say, the real killer is certainly waiting underneath. Who killed Inga and why? Think, Apollo, who would you say had a motive to commit this crime? I want to know how the killer slipped into the tomb, killed Inga, and slipped back out without ever being seen. That's a bona fide locked room mystery right there. Well, we've collected plenty of evidence and statements. I just hope the rest comes out in court. It'll be a thinner tightrope than usual, that's for sure. This case has one big fly in the ointment. In order to prove Dirk completely innocent, we'll also have to exonerate him of the crime committed 23 years ago. Mara's supposed assassination. Right, we know Mara's still alive, but Dirk could still be charged with plotting to kill her. Couldn't discover this truth even after over 2 decades of investigating. So our biggest hurdle is going to be the complete lack of evidence. Fire made sure of that. That's why we have Jove Justice. Want a case without any evidence? No, that's one thing I've never done before. Trial unprecedented even in the decorated annals of the Right Anything Agency. Still, I can't help but wonder, was there really no evidence left behind? Oh, and we can't forget about the DCA. Those who would support criminals will be deemed just as guilty. In short, if Dirk is found guilty and is sentenced to death, we'll likely join him in a very public execution. Yeah. Beat the charges or die. What kind of crazy upside down legal system is this anyway? It is what it is. I can't ask someone as young as you to risk your life, Athena. So tomorrow it'll just be me and Apollo on the courtroom floor. DC, it's quite the bullshit. I can see why the place is rebelling. Yeah, exactly. But you can support us by watching from the gallery. What? No. I want to help. I'm part of the agency too, after all. Sorry, but this is a direct order from your boss. Plus, there's Prosecutor Blackquill to think of. He said he'd use me for sword practice if I put you in harm's way. Simon. Well, at least promise me this, you two. Promise me you'll make it back alive. Make it back alive, huh? What's with that face, Apollo? You'll never inspire confidence in your client like that, and it'll play right into the prosecution's hands. Remember, the worst of times are when lawyers have to force their biggest smiles. You're right. Even when it seems hopeless, or when there's not a shred of evidence to be found, we can never let it show on our faces, right? But will I actually be able to do that tomorrow? When push comes to shove, will I be able to force my biggest smile? Alright, that is gonna be it for today. Because I know for a fact that the trial is gonna take a lot longer than I want. Way longer than 2 hours. It's gonna take longer than 2 hours to do this trial. So, and I have other stuff planned on in 2 hours. So, I'm ending it here. I can't wait to see how this ends. So here are the facts of, like, here's what I've deduced, right? Queen Amara alive, we've deduced that. Jove Justice saw the actual killer, so they had to burn him and everything down, and all traces of him. Rayfa is actually Queen Amara's daughter, so that makes her Dirk's daughter. So Nayuta and Rayfa are actually full siblings, which is what Nayuta found out, and is what is keeping him here as a prosecutor. A prosecutor under the Garand regime. Here's what I also deduced. Dirk is already dead. He's in the sarcophagus. Maya was pretending to be him. Maya was spirit channeling him. I think, okay, here's what I think. Dirk and Inga, Inga killed Dirk already. But Dirk made Maya spirit channel him after he died. Put him in the coffin. Maya, as Dirk, went to America. Helped Phoenix Wright out. Told Inca like he has no leverage, but in fact they actually do. Here's what I'm thinking, right? Dirk is Maya, as well as Amara went in. Okay, no, Amara was already inside. I don't know how Inga dies. But Dirk comes in, becomes Maya again, and then Amara takes control over, does the spirit channeling for Dirk, and then leaves as Dirk, and Maya is found. And yeah, I think that's it. So yeah, we'll have to figure all that out in the trial. Probably tomorrow. What time is it right now? What day is it? It's Thursday. Oh yeah, tomorrow I have time. So we'll spend time tomorrow, and I think the special episode is gonna take a whole day as well. So we'll finish this trial tomorrow, and then we'll do the special episode on Saturday. But until then, I hope everyone has a great day, afternoon, or evening, wherever you are. And as always, please remember to take care of yourselves, and I will see you all in the next stream. Alright, bye-bye!